Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in. I did not realize that even so. I did Google it to double check, but I guess I didn't. I checked the first result, and it wasn't reliable. But welcome on in, everybody. Hope you're having a good day. We're playing some more Final Fantasy 14. We're starting Heavensward, not Stormblood. Yes. The title definitely wasn't something 2 seconds ago. Yes. But welcome on in. Yeah, I didn't realize it was I didn't realize that Heaven's Sword was the next one, but yeah, we're here. We're where we picked up off last time. Except we're on a different server. We're currently visiting the Sephiroth server, because hopefully maybe that'll give some bit of ping. I think it was. I don't know if it was. I'll be seeing because I haven't played on the server yet. But there were some times where it felt like I was outside of the AOE, but I was like taking damages of being in the AOE. But yeah. Yeah. We're starting the Heaven Sword. We're Oh, just stretching first. Oh, cause I gotta get ready. In the OC. Yeah. I thought it would be easier for ping issues. If there were actually much of a ping issue. I've got these red dots in here. Weapon coffer. Use. I don't know what it is. I don't know if that's any better. We'll see in a sec. And this thing, I don't know what this is. You know, some magic armament. Okay, okay. That's cool. And the last one is just gold. No? This is the third. I guess it's just things I can sell if I move it. Yeah, yeah, okay. It's just that. I guess I have to just sell them because I've got too many of them. I guess. You just sell the gold to it. Okay, we'll do that. When next time we're near NPC, we can sell it too. Let's just take a look at that mount. Mount. Guide? Guide? Magitek armor. Wow. Fall into battle. Okay. So into battle. I don't know if that. Okay, I'm inside, so I can't do that right now. But we will do that when we need to. Okay, let's just start it off. And I don't imagine we're gonna get reoccurring. Oh, there was that actual other thing that I had to do, wasn't there? All of novice. Probably other things I've had to do that I just don't know about. Uh, recurring problem. Is that a daily? What's the icon for that again? I've forgotten all the keys of everything. We'll just start. We'll grab this one first. It's a level 50 quest. We're 51. I'm gonna smash it, right?
Salary. It pleases me to see you well.
Gotta get back into voicing.
Do excuse me for interrupting, Salary, my lady. The gentleman from Ascana Exports has just arrived. Just left.
The opposite of arrive.
Sigh, I don't understand. Now why didn't you want to receive him? You did well, Tesfaru. Please inform the guards that we will not be receiving any further guests this morning. Thank you, my lady.
I lost my stake due to sleep rip. Oh, streak. I think it's stake. Rip. Goodbye, streak. Rip. Hopefully, I've got one that hopefully I don't lose at some point. I'm just gonna keep the tab up just in case. Gotta be safe on this. Gotta be safe. I don't think they're streaming today, but yeah, I'm on like a 95 streak there. You've just reminded me. Go for some stake run. I think generally most people can do it. Though I'm not always a steak fan now. There was a time where it was just like steak and chips, steak and chips, steak and chips, and maybe some egg. Well, that was like my dinner for a bit. But then, like, you have enough steak back to back, and it was like a. Uh, uh. But yeah, rip to the street. Um.
Ever since we defeated Gaius van Blauzar and destroyed his ultimate weapon.
Oh, not ultimate weapon? Okay.
The eyes of the world have followed our every move. Yes, remembering to blink. Where once we worked in secret, with precious few friends and all too many enemies, we are now besieged by benefactors, each one eager than the last to offer us his complete support.
Eesh. He's new here. He's new here, everyone. He's new. Say hello to Bobocrafts. They're new here. It's a hefty shriek. Hope you're doing well, Boba.
A true embarrassment of riches. Of course, every promise of patronage comes with a price. Some make their intentions known from the start, while others endeavour to engage us in more subtly.
Man, subtly as a word is such a. We just have to look at it as like, it's got the B there, silent B, subtly. So there's like, it feels like it should be an I in the middle of T and the L. It always gets me. So there was the, what's it called, before I actually ever knew how to say the word, there was the series, I forget the series, the Golden Compass, and whatnot, that series, and the second book was called the Subtle Knife, but I'd never seen it spelt before, so I called it the Subtle Knife. That's how I used to pronounce subtle. I didn't know what the word meant. But I'm here for boo. What the? I'm not here for the slime, just here for the slime army. Jeez.
Just how they will, the message is ever the same. We shall help you, but only if you help us. The gentleman Tataru spoke of was more brazen than most. In exchange for certain supplies, he would have us resolve a business dispute. Naturally, I refused him, as I have every other merchant of his ilk. Alas, the syndicate's overtures are not so easily rejected. When we formed the Scions of the Seven Dawn, it was with the goal of serving Eorzea, not with the interests of individual Eorzeans. Our neutrality is fundamental to our cause.
You can't really use the word slimy and booba like that, I don't think. It's not T. It's 2T15.
Neutrality is okay. In my heart, I know that this to be true, and yet, if accepting these offers of patronage could empower us to do greater good, might they not warrant a greater consideration? Our Baldosian colleagues have been generous beyond measures, but we cannot expect them to. Forgive me, I did not mean to burden you so. Yet, my urge to share this dilemma may not be wholly misguided. Might I impose upon you to consult the others? They are like to have their own opinions on this matter.
Can't you do it? Why's it gonna be me? These are always like no reward, but a recurring problem. Infinity has a need of your talents for re-emerging primal problem. Okay. Are these just like I get to run the primal dungeons again?
I know you have scarce a chance to rest, but I am afraid there is still work to do. The ultimate weapon's destruction, it would seem, has served to embolden the beastmen, who now seek to call down the goods once more. Even as we speak, the Amalja, the Ixal, and the Kobolds are making preparations for their respective summoning rites, and that is but the half of it. Much to our dismay, all three tribes were somehow able to procure vast quantities of crystals. Oh, my turn to say something. Basically, this means that the primes will be stronger than they ever were before. Far, far stronger. The previous incarnations will seem as pale imitations.
The beast. Wait, what? Is this out of sync? Is this something out of sync? This is something. This is a quest out of sync, isn't it? Because no, it's not. But wasn't Thancred part of the? Wasn't he possessed? This is post ARR. Okay, okay. So, so Thancred. Okay, we freed him, but we didn't really cover that fact, I guess, very well. I guess. I was very confused there for a second. So we're just completely trusting him. He's definitely not got some residual possession going on there. I hope. Why is the tracking so off? What is ba 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 ba? I want to get sound-based tracking back, because I'm not very much of a mouth talker. So it doesn't track really well unless I move my mouth around a bit more like this. Tracking. They never get it perfect. Kind of gloss of, yeah, they kind of just gloss of it, but it was mentioned after you fight him. Okay. I guess I wasn't, I just missed that part apparently. The Beast Tribes, we believe, began hoarding crystals with a vengeance in the wake of Ultima Weapon's maiden appearance. You will remember that as the time has devoured 3 primals in one sitting.
The Grand Companies are aware of the potential primal outbreak. Alas, due to the losses they incurred to ensure the success of Operation Archon, they are ill-equipped to take any meaningful measures.
After deliberation, the leaders concluded that they must needs turn to us, once more, thee.
The aetheric waves that were observed in the Mortahana do not appear Mortahana? I don't know how these things are pronounced. Mortahana do not appear to bear a connection to any beast tribe. Yet much more still remains beyond our knowing. We must be prepared for all possibilities. I am loath to send you in the midst of danger again so soon, but none have more proven themselves than capable against the primals than you. Will you undertake this mission, Silely? As mentioned, after you fight him after the boss fight. Okay. Character's so slow. I do my best to do the best voices I can. Are you talking about my character? Oh, my character, not my voices. I thought you put it. Yeah, it's got the Draken armor on right now. I kept hitting recommend gear and it just kept the Draken armor on. It's been on there since I got it. You have my thanks. I truly do not know what we would do without you. Go ahead, Thancred.
With circumstances as they were, I haven't had the chance to properly express my gratitude. There we go! This is the context. This is the context for him being here. I owe you my life, Silely. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. The string of failures had led me to feeling powerless. I wanted to be stronger, that I might do the right by my fellow scions. But instead I caused you all no end of grief and suffering. I swear to you, it shan't happen again. Owing to everyone's ministrations, I am quite recovered now. I hope to return to my duties again soon.
Thancred's return marks the beginning of a new chapter for the Scions. Let us renew the fire in our hearts and continue to press ever forward. Now then, back to the matter of primals. With no fewer than 3 of the beings threatening to appear, it is easy to feel overwhelmed. We must take it one sure step at a time.
What have you done to my arm?
Orianga has the overview of the situation as it stands. Please speak with him to receive guidance on your mission.
Saving the world, saying not a word. Open the window, but hope a cat doesn't jump through it. Way later, like almost hospitally. Like in the okay. I'll look forward to it then. Okay. Going this way. So that's just account things, isn't it? When it's got the plus sign, stuff to do with account add things. We got to speak to everyone. Before that, we'll speak to Urianga. Such knowledge as I possess of the beast tribes and their primals is at thy disposal. Whether man or beast man, we want to seek power when plunged into the dark depths of despair. The depths doth begin with the Almalja, who have already summoned forth Ifrit. With our comrade Thancred now returned, thou wouldst do well to seek his counsel. No reward. What's the point then? Okay. Well, he's got white hair. I could probably assume that at least. Okay, we'll finish up. I guess we'll finish our conversation with him about this. He's lost the power. Is the lot of the powerful to attract the covetous as well as the needy. Thus doth prudence dictate that those with power proffer aid with one hand, whilst the other Speak proper! I hate when they do these sorts of things. Jeez. Proffer aid with one hand, whilst other resteth ever on their hilt. Yeah, have you ever seen any old English anything? Alas, we have not the luxury of time to decipher our petitioners' machinations. Nay, not while the beast tribes do labor unseen, defiant in the defeat, to raise up their fallen primals once more. Doubt not that they shall return, stronger and bolder both, nor that we shall be the ones to meet them. This sacred charge shall ever be ours. 'Tis but a pity we are so few, and our fortune is so finite. Wow, so optimistic. Tweet from the VA, from specifically related to FF14, or is it like? Because there's a lot of tweets from VAs that I probably don't have the full context for which one you're talking about. Let's just step up on the table and talk so we can talk eye to eye.
Recall our meeting with the Admiral shortly after the Lonosians sent word to the summoning of Titan. Then mayhap you also recall my words to our host. I shall unto Merylweb that her people had broken their treaty with the kobolds, and that the beastmen had just responded, that we would have been called to intervene in a conflict which she herself had invited. I spoke, in short, the truth. And wherefore did I speak it? Because owing no allegiance to Limsa, I felt no compulsion to allow the Limsons to distort the facts to fit a narrative which justified their actions and absolve them of guilt. Upon this subject, Minfilia can expect a similar reply. Our many alliances with the city-states have already weakened our claim to neutrality, but the path you contemplate would see us relinquish it entirely.
One with the Uyang singing milkshake. I have not. If you DM it to me, I'll check it out later. I got you, Sly.
I've been receiving a lot of gifts lately, but Papillon keeps making me send them back. It wouldn't be so bad, but some of them are really nice. I mean, very nearly abandon your principles is nice, you know? None of us can deny that we would benefit from this more support, but it comes at a cost of our principles. Neutrality was ever a delicate matter. I've lost count of the times I have had to explain to people that our allegiances need not necessarily lie in the same place as our headquarters. Mind you, if we are to sell our services for Gil, we might as well clear our fealty to Uldar now. And have we done with it? I am quite sure that Uldar would enjoy the bribes.
Looking at their Thancred.
Fortune begets power, and power fortune. That we, and especially you, have power is beyond doubt. The question is what to do with it. You may be interested to know that there is a growing belief amongst the refugees that Ala Mehiga could be liberated, if only the Signs would commit their strength to the cause. Yet there's to be but of many causes. We stand at a crossroads, Silely. Each path is paved with good intentions, but where they lead is is far from clear.
He's got a special quest for me as well. If it bleeds, we can kill it. That is a 10 out of 10 quest title name. That is awesome. Jeez, that's cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Thank you, was vanquish Ifrit.
Confirmation has just arrived from the Immortal Flames. As Orianga said, I fear that the Omaja have already summoned Ifrit. Confrontation with the Lord of the Infernal is inevitable. I would like nothing more than to lend you my blade, but the students of Baldosian insisted that I refrain from taking to the field where it concerns primals. I know not workings of it, but it would seem that the recent events have left me especially susceptible to tempering. As much as I hate missing out on the fun, for everybody's sake, I must sit this one out. Instead, I will focus on gathering and analyzing data. Now, the Immortal Flames have already conducted a preliminary investigation into Ifrit. They may well have information that will be of use to you. Do pay a visit to the Hall of Flames and speak with Commander Swift. A last thing before you depart. Doubtless you remember Menvilia's words, but this Ifrit is a far cry from the primal you first defeated. You will want to assemble your most dependable comrades for the mission. Be safe, my friend.
Okay. Is that something you can still do with NPCs? I don't know. I want to keep that tile there forever. I don't want to complete that. I want that always there to give me a smile whenever I look at it. If it bleeds, we can kill it.
This situation is wholly not unexpected. I too have given it much thought for our organization's future, though it would seem I have reached a different conclusion. Mayhap it is time I made my feelings known to the Antecedent. Come along, Silely.
What? Follow you, shall I? Despite it being cloudy outside, be any less hotter.
For naught, Silely, is what amiss. Your desired counsel, and so you shall have it. Menfilia, the Signs of the Seventh Dawn must leave to Uldar.
W Ifrit. Yeah. If it was always like one of the coolest ones from Final Fantasy X for sure. Like, it was definitely like the one that I liked the most. I even like named some like first like RuneScape accounts and like game accounts after Ifrit. Like Ifrit's hell was usually around what it was.
We must do what? As long as we remain within the Uldan territory, we will need. We will never be free to act with impunity. Moving our headquarters to the Vesper Bay only delayed the inevitable. We must demonstrate We have demonstrated our capabilities, and the Syndicate has taken note. They will not suffer our organization to remain independent now. We are far too dangerous for that. Surely you realize they have a reason for Vesper Bay still... Surely you realize they are the reason Vesper Bay still lacks an aetherite. They know full well... Yeah, I definitely know it doesn't have an aetherite. Every time I have to come here, I have to come from another town over to here. They know full well how beneficial one would come to our cause. Which is why it is our... which is why it and others will be denied unless we cooperate. I suppose I should have installed one, not the Pollux, pray returning. Pray returneth from the house whence they came. If Eldar is no longer suitable, where would you have us go? Experience has taught us that the appearance of neutrality is as important as the reality. Damn, he's dropping bars. Accordingly, we must keep each of our great nations at arm's length, and plant our banner in a place where which all agree to be beyond their borders. Mordona. Revenant's Toll, to be precise, it lies within the neutral territory and offers all the essential facilities we require. By way of the additional benefit, is also frequented by the veritable legion of adventurers who may serve to supplement our ranks. I am, of course, conscious of the fact that we have developed a certain bond with Uldar and her people over the years, but I truly believe this is to be the best course of action. As you have yourself observed, we have an invaluable ties to the local community, forged through years of concerted effort. Uldar is our home. Elfenord, to cast aside everything we have built and start anew in that desolate wasteland would be beyond reckless. The decision is yours to make. Antecedent. I ask only that you recall the shared purpose for which moved us to found the signs of the fifth dawn. God, I can't read, can I? I just try to read one word ahead too early. Which moved you to found the path of the 12. Hear that? And they speak with a lot of like half words. We aspire to an ideal. You and I, just as our grandfather did, that makes us more than mere comrades in arms. We are as much your family as... That would be all, Alphanord. I am sure you have some familiar affairs. I'm sure you have some unfamiliar affairs of your own to attend to. Your concern is most generous, but no, I have left them in my hands of men much better suited to the task than I am. I could not very well allow my personal affairs to come before the needs of the Order, after all. Their voices were kind of same, a little bit. Yay, we get a free thing. It's for all classes. Skill speed. W item. Oh, you just talked back to her again. Character. Recommended gear. We're replacing that ring with that thing, and that thing with that thing. Four whole extra physical damage. Damn. Damn, we dripped out. Okay, I guess we're talking to... Okay, that's more part of it. Okay, that's starting their thing. You think Eldar? Has it truly come to this? Oh, Salali, pray attend to Alphanord. He is engaged in some business or other and requires your assistance. Pray be on your way. Alphanord waits upon you, and I have much to think about. Oh, and tell him he shall have my answer in due time. Okay. I mean, it's probably not the smartest thing to, like, you know, keep a secret head base.
their headquarters in a place where people, know where it is, and has already been raided once before, getting a lot of people killed. I mean, did you see any guards around us right there? There's no one patrolling the hallways to see if anyone is gonna attack us. 0 tier security.
Confound it. She knows what must be done and still hesitates. All because of this fanciful rumors. I should explain. Minfilia's mother, well, adoptive mother, was among the great many who perished during this calamity. Philomene was her name, though you may not know her better as the Songstress of Uldar. She was a performer of singular talent, and much beloved by the people of Eorzea, not to mention a certain Sharalan minstrel. As you may imagine, the news of her passing was greeted with shock and disbelief by her adoring followers, many of whom refused to acknowledge what had happened. That her body was never found only served to encourage speculation. Minfilia too struggled at the first to accept the truth, but as Philomene's absence stretched from months into years, she saw that there could be no other explanation. Until recently, at any rate. For whatever reason, rumors have once again begun to circulate that Philomene is alive and well. One of our informants, Father Eluid, has sent word that a woman matching the songstress's description has been seen at the late at the seaside resort of Costa del Sol! Costa del Sol, baby! If he could succeed in tracking her down, I would have no doubt that any worries that now plague Minfilia's heart must be assuaged. Assuaged? Assuaged? I don't know. I mean to set forth for Lanoskia at once. Let us reconvene there and inquire with Master Geruguju as the veracity of these rumors.
Boom, boom, boom. We're dipping the Costa del Sol. Up. Where's Costa del Sol again? It's somewhere in here. Nope, we're going to Aldea for that. Okay, that's for that quest. Yeah. They said La Nosnuk. Where's Costa del Sol? It's over there. No. I guess we have to go. Oh, it is there. I love Costa del Sol. F7.
Do you hear me? I shall return.
Libby. Yeah, this way. Wow. Sunbathing at night. This man is too much. Sigh, oh sweetie siren of the suns, my meekwer to amuse, why have you forsaken me? Titan's bane, I mean. Hi Lily, what brings you to my humble resort? Did I give him this? I think I gave him. No, I gave him a different voice because I gave him because he's a rich person. Philomene, you mean to tell me the goddess made flesh who dwelt among us is also, until so recently, was the songstress of Uldar? Egads, a woman, if I had ever known that, I would have chained her to my bedpost and never let her leave. Oh, for shame! To think that she now plies her trade with the riffraff of the West, or whatever she said she was going. It's a tragedy. I say a tragedy. West, is it? Thank you, Master Guru. Your information... Oh, that's Alpha Nod. Hello, Kennegut. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Doing good.
Space.
We're just playing some FF14.
Space.
It's going slower than normal. Or did he... Nope.
Space.
Something froze there. Oh, I guess he was just going slower than normal. He just disappeared. What happened there? Did he hit something and like... That's strange. Oh, don't know what happened there. Thank you for the follow, Rojoko Knight. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. You having a good day? We're playing FF14. We're doing some Heavensward, not Stormblood, like I accidentally put in the title earlier on. I think your vault. Let me see. I had a visitor. I'll have to. I'll have to go take a look in a bit. Well, after stream, obviously. We're playing 14 right now, but thanks for the heads up. We're just talking to we're on a quest here with Alpha Nord. We're trying to find the mother of Minfilia. Well, the lookalike maybe of the whoever it was, the mother of Minfilia. I definitely can remember people's names. I forget her name. It's Philemon or something like that. Someone's spotted them around, and yeah, we're gonna go try and track them down.
West, is it? Thank you, Master Guruju. Your information will serve us well. That said, there are a number of places she could be. I shall begin my search by the docks and see if any witnesses might have some knowledge to spare. I would be most appreciative if you could travel onto Wineport and do the same.
Me have to do all the walking around here. Sheesh. Sheesh. Making me do the true leg work. That's over there. Moving on over there. Okay, Wineport, we can just TP over there. Heavensward has a really good expansion. Yeah, well, people were saying that AOR was a slog to get through, and I was feeling like towards the end it wasn't so bad because it just felt like things were actually happening. Like it was a culmination of everything that had been leading up to it, but up till then, a lot of it was a bit hard to get through. It was very sorry, the automatic fly spray, I think just it caught the wind of my my fan, and I think it put some in my mouth. There. Really was. It was okay. It was very, very MMO. What a mount. Yeah, it was very, very MMO of a later time, so I could understand that's why it feels that way, and that it would only get hopefully better once they like learned over time. Okay. Looking into here. Oh, it's Synchro. I didn't realize it was you, Synchro. My bad. I didn't realize it. I just looked at the thing and I didn't realize. Wait, what? What's a magic bed? This is flying. Yeesh. What is this? The flying. That means they need to get up in the morning or ever on magic. Thank you. Cheers. How do you use bidge? Is it like a mount? Cannot use execute at this time. Okay. Is it because I'm on the mount? I cannot execute at this time. Okay. I'll look into that one, I guess. W mount. Reminds me of Bloodwing from Borderlands. It wasn't too bad. It was definitely picks up from here on. Yeah. I've definitely been told that once you get past AR for sure it'll be good, and yeah. All right, let's talk to some side quests alongside it. Okay, so we'll keep that there and look into that in a sec. You got to unmount to use it. It says cannot execute at this time. Oh, wait, didn't I thought I unmounted. Did I read mine accidentally? Here we go. We can now summon magic to bed. We can bidge on our way. That is awesome. Okay. Chuck it there. Oh yeah, speaking of. Oh. Yeesh. That's pretty cool. Oh, you can fly as well. That's cool. Mount guide. Put all their mounts there. Thank you for the mount. That's awesome. This reminds me of it's an old movie. bed knobs and broomsticks. It was like it was sort of like a Mary Poppins kind of thing, or even a Chitty Chitty Bang Bang kind of movie. And they put they had a bed with which, if you screwed the bed knob at the end of the thing onto it, it like became magical and like took them places. This is what that reminds me of. It's a very, very old movie. I think it was Disney. Okay. That is a very big bed for a very small Lalafell. But thank you. Sounds wild. Yeah, it was like the Mary Poppins kind of like humans with 2D kind of thing. It's very it's of its time for sure. Like they don't really make those sorts of things these days. They did the the Mary Poppins one, the second Mary Poppins one, but yeah, it's not really a popular thing now.
Well, if it isn't Silently, the savior of Wineport, to what do we owe the pleasure? Ah, yes, we did not receive a customer matching that description. Oh, we did. We did receive a customer matching the description. She was a delight to behold, to give a woman her due, but her perfume was so ghastly, I had no choice but to eject her from the premises, interfering with tastings, you understand. If she is your quarry, why not consult your blind associate? His olfactory perception is without peer. Given that I could smell the woman from a mile away, I dare say he could smell her from 10.
Who? Someone else over there, I guess? We'll talk to Edgar first. Edgar seems to be in a state of excitement. Level 33 quest. All good. We're not doing 33 quests. Save those for doing other classes. Can you like do those quests, switch class, and then it will give experience to that class? Is that how that works? Yep. Okay. So if I ever want to like level another class, that's a way to do it, where I can just go back over these like slightly higher ones and like power level that way. That sounds pretty cool. I love new ways to like. But yeah. One of the games I have the most hours in is Path of Exile, over 7,000 hours, and that's a lot of hours to have in a game where it's like, you know, very repetitive. But the bonuses of having, you know, the main accounts is being able to level up the alts a little bit quicker, usually. Like, you get certain uniques that'll make leveling a second character much faster. So, like, instead of a 12-hour campaign, it turns it into, like, a 2 to 3 hour... No, 2 to 3 hours is very generous. 6 to 7 hours for the average anyway, at most. If you've got an average character. If you have, like, super leveling gear, yes, you can go 2 to 3 hours, but, like, usually it's, like, 6 to 7 hours. So it meets the minimum level quest. Ah, so to okay. Okay, so you can't just accept, okay. I'll have to think about that. Okay.
Hey, you want to know if I've seen men quite a lass by the name of Philomene? I wish. I haven't seen a lass of any description for far too long, bloody long. Excepting yourself, of course.
Okay. Thanks for the quote-unquote help. I wish you could talk to them while you're on your mount. You didn't have to switch off every 2 seconds. Oh.
I see you've been, I see you've had many grand adventures since we last spoke, Silently. You must share them with me sometime. The girl from the little while ago, one does not forget a perfume like that, so robust and intoxicating, yet simultaneously familiar. Reminiscent of a bloom native to these parts, in fact. I said as much as when we spoke. You complimented my powers of observation and asked me where she might find some of the flowers. So I told her to follow the road to the south of Greencatcher Gully, and then head east after crossing the second bridge. The flowers which grow in the shade of the cliff have the strongest scent, you see. If you make haste, you may yet find her there.
Gucci. Where we're going, where we going? It's telling me to go somewhere, not there. Bonk. Over there. Hey, the quickest way to get there. We. Oh, it's down. Okay, it's down there. Okay, it's just it's not a. Okay, I see. It's not a. Well, part of the. You know what? I'm gonna change it up a bit because of the gift of the mount. I'll change up the mount. Second wind potion. Yep. Okay. Use the bed. Whee! We can just ignore all the vertical. I can show you the world on top of a bed. No, that's not meant to be something that's supposed to be taken in a lewd manner. I lost the track of this tune. A whole new bed. Yeah, I can't freestyle. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's on the wrong thing. Oh, look! Don't grab it. Need to lock those. Okay, get back into the system. Bonk, bonk, all the things. Bonk. Oh, we're back to the loud game. Oh. Was that actually part of... I don't think that was part of the thing. Was it? Okay, maybe it was. Madame.
I am in your debt, stranger. I did not realize my activities had aroused the goobaboos' eye until it was too late. Their oils can be used to make perfume, you see, and I...
I can speak.
Philomene, I don't... Your name says Philomene right there. Who are you? Whom do you serve? It appears you've already found our woman. Consider me impressed, my friend. The songstress will die, I presume. Winfilia, or should I say Asilia, is looking for you. Asilia? You are the very picture of health, my lady, yet the world thinks you're dead. I can only conclude that this was by design. The question is, why? Not everyone who endeavours to find me does so with the best intentions, child.
I guess Minfilia was going by a different name, and she didn't realize that that was her child, I guess.
You'll be pleased to know that I am fully intend to reveal myself to Minfilia when the time is right.
But knows they're called Minfilia. Okay.
Oh well, that does please me, more than you know. But tell me, Sir John's is the forest of Nocia aside, when exactly will you the time be right? When I deem it so. Do you imagine I travelled all this way on a whim? As I ever was telling your associate prior to your intrusion, I came here to harvest these flowers to use in a perfume. Does that satisfy your curiosity, or would you interrogate me further? My apologies for your interruption. My apologies for the interruption. Anyway, now that we all have that which we came here for, might we continue this conversation in a safer locale? Wineport, say? So she was hiding the fact she was alive from her child. Wait for the right time. Yeah, enough. Yeah, I told Minfilia she's going out for flowers. And she'll be right back. Years later. Alright, is this safe enough? She went to get the milk. This is not at all how I envisioned it. I can scarce begin to imagine what emotions will go through Amelia Philia's heart when she reunites with her mother after all these years.
Wow. Stuff with stats. Isn't it amazing?
You say my daughter awaits at us in Investment Bay, yes? I have kept her waiting long enough. Let us be off on the next ferry. I can finish finishing my the perfume along the way. Understood. Come with me. It would be a pleasure to escort you to the Waking Sands.
Waking, can't remember. Whoa! Oh. Courtesy teleport. Loving Heavensward already. Waking Sands. Right. Definitely don't ever always keep forgetting everything.
Talk
Oh,
to the
time for a
hand,
touching
mortal.
reunion.
Antidescent, you have a guest. Lamin? Asilia.
A lap. Oh, she's much taller than her. It's hard to tell when you're a Lalafell. Everyone's height sizes sometimes.
I haven't seen her like this in years, Salali.
Oh. Where have you been?
I never truly believed it when they told you were dead. But what kept you away for so long? The Imperialists came for me, as I always knew they would, and so I resolved to stay as far away from you as I could, lest they pursuit of me endangered you and our cause. I would think of no better way to grant you the freedom to continue your work.
Be a while before Heavens. Right. Okay. Okay. Starting the progress towards Seven Sword then. We'll see how it get. We'll see when we get there. We'll just say that this is our Heavensward arc. I guess they wanted their. You'll know when you get there. Okay, yeah. What's we call it? I guess they still wanted you to have something to do after the content, and they weren't prepared to bring a full expansion. So this is the in between. I can understand that. Being like how you have like, you know, the beach episodes in animes. Gotta have those fillers. But what did you cause?
I could not think of a better way to grant you freedom to continue our work. And continue it you did, achieving things I did not have, I would not have imagined possible. I followed at your every success, celebrated in secret. I am so proud of you, Asilia. I learned from the best. I have a gift for you. Self-setter perfume? You remembered. How could I ever forget? You wore it all the time. If I ever lost sight of you, I could find you again, but just by following my nose.
Plus from the post-expansion onwards. Don't get me wrong. I like that. Where it actually picks up here. Some very pog. Keep that in mind. We're almost coming up to ads, so we'll get through this real quick.
I did not think I made it any more. I don't think it was made anymore. You must have gone to so much trouble. It was no trouble to me, my darling. I fear I cannot say the same for Silili. However, I could have not made it without her. Thank you, Silili. Thank you both.
Yep, there's the nod. Always the nod.
There's something else. It's a Mentos. Your breath stinks. This is a cat's eye I found. All these years you kept it. My father was a member of the Almegan resistance. When I was yet a child, he brought me to here in Yoldar. The accident which claimed his life happened shortly after our arrival. It was Lamin who took care of me then, raised me as her own, taught me everything I needed to know how to survive. I'm gonna have to chuck a snooze on that ad. Yeah, so we don't think. I am no stranger to the facts of your history, yet I fear I have not failed to grasp the implications. It is clear that there is much I do not know about you and your mother both.
Damn, Mnephilia, keep an eye on Alphonord. He wants to get to know your mother. Eesh.
One of their first lessons to me concerned mining, and I was a very dedicated student.
He's got 99 mining. Woo! Get the skill cape.
The cat's eye was the first stone I unearthed. It wasn't much, of course, but I was exceedingly proud to have found it nonetheless. I gave it to Lamin as a gift. It was beautiful, but there I am at a loss. Why are you returning this to me? Is something amiss? No, Celia, nothing is amiss. Quite the opposite. I need you to realize how far you've come, and how much you may have. Much further you may still must. How much further you may still must go. You and your allies have accomplished more than I could ever hoped. You have succeeded where I failed, and may be so proud that the words have failed me. But even as I marvel as the woman you've become, and all that many things you've done, I cannot help but think that what you have yet to do, and all of what it may entail.
Okay, I need to take a second. Jeez. Doing high-pitched voices is hard to keep a hold of.
Celia, daughter, you cannot stay here any more. You in the silence must leave Aldar. Lamin? You built it once, Celia. You can build it again. And this time, we'll do it together. Really?
We nod here.
Alphonord, the time has come for the Science to leave Vespa Bay. We shall establish new headquarters in the Revenant's Toll, as you proposed. Much work lies ahead of us. Inform our fellow Scions and set word to the students of Balducion. Preparations begin at once.
See, I told you he was trying to get to know the mother. I told you! I called it! I don't know. Skill, speed, and strength. That's what I care about, I guess. I don't care about the other. And if it doesn't even like, yes, you look. Let me. There you go. Equip. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, we're gonna throw that add-on right now. Just so we can just travel around. Oh no. We immediately got thing. Okay, see you in 3 minutes. Gonna chuck in an ad. Ugh. We'll wait for the ad. Okay, but while we wait for the ad, we'll chuck on BRB mode. One second. BRB. Where you? BRB mode. Position. I'll be right back. That shark did a bit of an aerial jump there. They are known for that, aren't they?
Is she this way? No, she's... Wanna play some card? What? Why am I doing that as a joke? Why can you play cards with a guy who's knocked out? What? He's just faking it. He's just on the ground faking that he was attacked because he didn't want to deal with it. He's actually just fleeing.
Sorry? Sorry? First, the failed jump on the stairs, and then I land on the fence, which happens to send me back down. We're gonna port forward to 7. Shwabam. And 4. Oh. 7. There we go. Okay, that's that part done. I guess for now. God. Oh god. Sure. Oh, it goes down. It goes down. Wait, does it go back up? Oh, it goes back up. First try. We do everything first try. That's something special. We're just that good. It goes higher. It goes higher. Yep. Alright. Welcome back. 6 more seconds of ads. More laying the foundation. Hello. Welcome back from ads. If they were playing. I'm trying to make use of the BRB screen when I can. Let me go. Free from ads. Yeah, it just keeps the pre-rolls down and gives 3 minutes of a break every hour, you know, that kind of deal. Actually did I trialed Turbo, and I like Turbo enough, Twitch Turbo enough that yeah, it's really hard to sub to everyone when you know so many people, but at the very least they get a little bit more if you're Twitch Turbo from the ads that like would have shown. So it's another way of support, I guess. I can just throw people up on the background and a lot easier now. I'm not sponsored, but you know, just saying. I'm not sponsored by Twitch to promote Turbo, but yeah, it has been helpful for that reason. Maybe there's some benefits for as being a streamer and having it as well. You get like additional time on your VODs, I think. I don't know if that's a setting I have to set up or if it's just automatic, but see. Yeah. Alright. More Heavensward Arc. Or Heavensward, but Heavensward Arc.
It is all well and good that we have found ourselves a new home in Revenant's Toll, but there is so much to be done, and so little time. Our first step will be to secure cooperation of the Adventurers Guild representatives there. Were it not for the Guild's considerable efforts, the original Camp Revenant's Toll would have never been established, much less its more heavily fortified successor. However, with the construction still going, and resources in short supply, it seems certain that the guild will require something in return for their support, sympathetic to our cause though they may be. Whatever they ask, I shall not begrudge it. Be plain, we will need them more than they need us. Without their assistance, such essential tasks as securing the new facilities, cultivating relationships with local merchants, and recruiting adventurers will prove difficult, if not impossible. You need to concern yourself with such you need not concern yourself with such oh, okay, this is Alpha Nod. You need not concern yourself with such matters as dissident. Hate that he used that word. Never know. I don't know how to pronounce half the words half of these people say, but that's another one. It's really annoying. Really, Alpha Nod, if I need concern myself with anything, it is surely matters such as these. Indirectly, perhaps, I submit that you instead concern yourself with a different matter, namely, to whom the resolution of such matters might be best be entrusted. And here I am, nor do I come alone. May I represent the esteemed emissary of the Adventurers Guild at Revenant's Toll.
It is an excellent. Upon receiving word of your intentions from Master Elfenord, we thought it best to begin talks at the earliest available opportunity. Know that my associates at the Revenant's Toll hold the signs of Seven Dawn at the highest regard. We should be honored to welcome your organization.
There you are, of course. Certain provisions which must needs be negotiated. If it please you, I would do so. It does.
Madame, unless I am much mistaken, you are the one known as Silily, are you not? May I say, what a pleasure it is to make your acquaintance. Slapthorn spoke of you in the most glowing terms. To steal an Imperial Reaper and then use it to infiltrate a Gallian castrum is an undertaking few would contemplate, and fewer still survive. You shall always be welcome at Revenant's Toll. We hope you will favor us with your presence again ere long.
Damn. That girl came here and said nothing and had to leave straight away.
Well, it would seem your reputation precedes you, Silily. Mayhap I should dispatch you to Revenant's Toll, with all haste, as first intended. But before that, I dare say you have earned yourself a rest. After all, you have travelled so far, and there is already so much you have done for us, and for me. We will speak again anon. Till then, take care.
What? I keep losing track of where my cursor is, and sometimes it just ends up right over the face of like whoever's speaking. You keep it more over here. Got that drip.
Silily, were you able to get some rest? I would ask.
You gave me like a minute, not even a minute, before you came looking for me again. What kind of rest is that? Jeez.
Silily, were you able to get some rest? I would ask you to come with me to the Solar. The Elfenord has just returned, and it would seem there is something he would share with us.
As much as I'd love to give her like a slightly, more feminine voice, she's the most talkiest of them all. So it's really hard to do consistent, more feminine voices.
Evil needs no arms.
You're here. Good news. Good.
Sorry. Good news, everyone.
You're here. Good. I come bearing news. The negotiations are concluded. And? Our friends at the Adventurers Guild have agreed to furnish us with the new facilities. Agreed to furnish us with new facilities and material support in exchange for our assistance in ongoing defense and development of Revenant's Toll. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn shall have a new home in Mordona. the rising stones.
Wow! Yay!
A bittersweet victory. If truth be told, I cannot deny I have come to look forward to Tatsu's tales of many guests and their many demands.
From the waking suns and the rising stones, possibly poetic. That wasn't your doing, was it?
I too have news to share. In expectation of the momentous day, I personally informed the Alliance leaders of our plans, and they have each pledged their full support, General Raban included. Moreover, I have decided the time is right for us to cast off the vestiges of our Order's veil of secrecy and announce ourselves to the world. Are you sure that's wise?
Auntie? I'm gonna change it to Auntie because I'm sick of saying that word. It's now Auntie. Dissident. I feel like a rap god ever I'm trying to say that one word.
If anything, it is more mere formality. Our existence is quite possibly the worst kept secret in Eorzea.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying earlier, where you went back to your secret hideout where it got raided.
Let us affirm our identity, proclaim our achievements, that all may know what the signs of the Seven Dwarfs stand for. Well, obvious risks apart, it would be nice to receive a little more recognition. And the people have the right to know who saved them. It is my hope that this gesture will encourage the people of Eorzea to place their trust in us. I would reveal to them the true extent of our power, yes, but in doing so, I would show them that there is power accountable for no one, to no one, and once to all. And what of us, who have failed primals and faced down the Empire? You.
Ooh.
You, my fellow Scions, I would say this: prepare for the challenges which lie ahead, for they will be great indeed. Great, I say yet no greater than us, and we will rise to them, as we have time and again, united as one.
No! Want to get ourselves a new home.
It must be somewhere I can. Wait, that area is said to be rich in minerals. Maybe I should ask Philomene to teach me the basics of mining too.
Is that like some hint for me to go like learn mining? Go get a job. Gotta go get a job. I just want to play games. I don't want to have a job. I guess it's professions in this, because jobs are the classes. The lingo. Slowly I'll pick up on it all.
Do you ever wonder how he does it? Alphadont, I mean. It was almost predictable that he should appear with the emissary of the Adventurers Guild mere moments after I had expressed the need to forge ties between our organizations. Truly his sense of timing rivals even at your own. He's a time traveler, isn't he? I'm calling it now, he's a time traveler. Setting such mysteries aside for the present, I have a task for you. I would like you to deliver these documents to Last Slaftborn. They concern our forthcoming move. Do take care of the road and represent us well, Sally.
Okay. I'll do everything. Everyone else just stand back. I got this. We're doing it. We're on Roman's toe. We're using a ticket. We got a golden ticket. And bitch. Oh. Okay, I'm right next to the thing anyway. Right next to the thing. Never mind. No bitch. Not a lot of bitch.
I was told to expect a scion, but I didn't expect it to be you. It has been far too long, Sally. You have something for me, yes?
this thing.
Let's see now. Yes, everything appears in order. We'll be staying with us for a while, yes? Would that we had a dozen more like you. Since we don't, though, we'll just have to give you the work of a dozen men. I jest. You're still gonna do it. Don't say you jest. You're going to do it. Don't try to lie to me. I know you people. How this game works. I do the everythings. No one else does the anything. Back to do the work of dozen men, I see. Ha! But I jest. Okay. Even I can appreciate that an opponent woman such as yourself has little time for menial tasks. But since you're here, mayhap you be keen on having a look around the Scion's new home. See that impressive structure over there? That's the place. It was originally built to house a branch of the guild, you see. As such, it comes complete with a tavern where adventurers can rest from the road, fill their bellies with good food and drink, and their ears with tales of fortunes to be had about the realm. It may be a bit Worcester sauce at times, but I imagine it'd be as good as a place as any to recruit capable men and women to your cause. Come with me. I'll show you around.
That you, Salily? I'm quite sorry to interrupt, but I have most urgent news. We received grim tidings from Gridania, and it would appear our aid is required at once. I must ask you to report back to the Whitened Sands with all due haste.
I only just got here.
Is everything all right, friend?
I need to have animations that make me feel like an NPC. Feel that make the slime army feel like an NPC. Just waving your hands in front of you, doing stuff like that. I can like control it with like hotkeys. I need to do that, but I also need to animate that, so that's the hard part.
I can't say I'm privy to the details, but it would appear that this is no time for a leisurely tour. But no worries. You can rest assured that I see all the necessary arrangements. Pray return any time after you have seen more pressing matters.
Seemingly urgent medicine. Oh, shake it out of me.
Greetings, Sally. You've come just right at the right time. A visitor is waiting for you in the workshop. A friend of Sid, it seems. Realizing your preoccupation with the other matters of import, I suggest she wait at the 7th heaven until your arrival. But she refuses to leave. I fear you have a very brash client on your hands, friend.
Okay. Adjective voice? Hang on. I guess that's still just a part of that. What's the dealio? Which one is the button for West? Hello, Endor, the Dragon King. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. We're doing some I'm doing well. We're entering our Heavensward arc. I've been informed that it's not Heavensward, but we're entering the arc of Heavensward. We finished ARR, so we're now onto this thing. So we're doing pretty well, I think. Leveling. Is that what? What's the? Yep. Item level. Yep. Which has is starting. Did it not change? It should have changed to It should have changed to we sorting some heavens. Ah, that's why I didn't change the second part. My bad. Heavens sword. I think is it one word? Yeah, okay, there we go. My bad. We're not onto Stormblood yet. I was informed that, yeah, we're not onto there. This is your first time playing? Yes, this is my first time playing Heavensward. I thought it was Heavensward. I'm so... Oh my god. Oh my god. How can I fail this title so many times? We're warding some heavens, and it's Heavens... Ward. Is that better? No, that's not how you spell heaven. Is it? I'm so lost. Heaven. That's it. I'm done. I'm done fixing it. That's what it stays like. You're warning some heavens. There we go. Here we go. Thank you for informing me. Yeah. This is my first time, so I am yeah, not fully getting with it. Technical difficulties. I guess we'll go in there for this one. Also not hating it, but the motion blur on your Avi is a little bit much. I can't fully control that. It's because my capture card can only do a certain resolution in FPS, which is 1080p 30, because it's interlaced. Because it's a very old capture card. But yeah, unfortunately I can't fully control that. I'm sorry. But yeah, I need to, like, at one point, some point get a new capture card just so I can improve that in general. But because there's some things I can't even capture PS. It's old enough that it can't do 1080p 60 FPS, but it was new enough that it wasn't able to do PS1 capturing with it. It was very weird. I've tried to do PS1 capture, and yeah, it was yeah, an issue. Very bad. Oh good. What I was just thinking where this quest was. I didn't know which one this one was. I guess I could have just looked on the side here. Speak with Jesse. But I guess yeah, okay. I think I'm talking to this guy to go in here. I don't think this is the main one, but we'll do this one. Yeah, the button. Yeah. Are you ready to go inside? I fear waiting will only make her more irritable. Yes, there we go. We figured it out in the end. I was also figure out my title stuff. Oh, the J button, the J. Right. Okay, so that's that's that. J for that. Okay. Yeah. That's what a primal. Which we can kill it. Okay. It's Jesse! Making sure James isn't around, they're about to pounce on me and steal my Pokemon. Wait. Is this supposed to be Jesse from Final Fantasy VII? It's very similar hairstyle to Jesse from Final Fantasy VII, just be Raspberry. I wonder.
So you're Miss Salily, eh? Took you long enough. The name's Jesse, Deputy President of Garland's Ironworks. Don't look too impressed. Now, in truth, I'm nothing more than an engineer. But thanks to you filling Master Garland's head with them damnful ideas of heroism and saving the realm, there's no one else around to fill his golden breeches. We've been busting our collective asses on these orders from Highwind Skyways, and they are still only scraping by. The real problem is, with Master Garland gone, productivity's dropped with like a knickers on a storm's throw strumpet. The company'll be in deep if something ain't done. And that's why I'm here. Sure, our machinists have made their fair share of chronometers and plasma lamps, but we need something grand. Something that'll have the clients on their knees, literally begging us to take all their sparkling gill.
Okay, she's one of those gill-obsessed people. I got 99 bags in my. I got 99 bags of gold in my backpack. Do you want those just to, like, settle your needs?
I want you to show me some Magitech armor you borrowed from the other friends of Galleons. Yes, I know all about your little foray with the Praetorium, and you could thank Biggs Wedge for that. I reckon there's a lot to learn from that Reaper, and after all you've done to distract Master Gorland, I'd say you owe us that much and more.
And I'd saved the world, lady, pretty much. You wouldn't be around if it weren't for me, huh? You'd be under the Garlean forces rule if it wasn't for me right now. Jeez.
This is amazing. Did you even know what you have here? Listen to that cerulean engine. I've never heard of anything so sweet. And this servo mechanism should... Wait, a mammoth core? Why didn't I think of that? They're so easy to come by. Mass production would be easy as stealing candy from a baby. Or, of course, from a mammoth. But what in 7 bloody hells have you done to the poor cannons? Put to the cannon's poor convergence modulator. Burnt it out by firing victory rounds after slaying some family of rabbit squirrels, no doubt. It's a wonder the whole suit isn't a steaming pile of molten slag. Such a waste. What is the builder's name? What in the builder's name are you looking at? You need to something to fix your prying eyes on. Try the wall. Any road, I can't bear to see such a fine piece of work in such a sorry state. I'll patch her up as best I can, but you'll need to gather the parts needed for the job. Think of it as one of them adventures you seem so keen on. A Meg 49 Magitech converter and a Meg 50 Magitech oscillator should do the trick. Oh, and a Magitech cannon barrel. Make it a 51. I can't guarantee she'll be good as new, but at the very least, she'll be able to be in a better shape than she is now. Which still ain't much saying much.
Breathe, slime, breathe. Famous slime, I don't need oxygen.
Eyes on me, sir lady. I ain't done with you yet. That is, unless you know whereabouts that one might stumble across a spare converter, a spare converter, oscillator, and cannon barrel. No? Didn't think so. So here's a hint. It rhymes with Castrum Sentry. You see, Garlean-made technology is what we're after, and I can't think of any better place to find some. Off with you now.
Don't touch me, foolish mortal.
Okay, I'm stuck. That's the wrong door. Well, with the blue light on it is the one to go. Back for a bit. Welcome back. We are building Magitech armor, or just trying to mass produce it. That's what I understand what we're trying to do right now. I should drink water. Instead of busy. Need that healthy hydrate. You're just another new quest, aren't you? We're gonna grab the. I'm just grabbing these for like something to do off stream. I'll probably come back over these things and just do them off stream. I know the Magitech one is also technically a thing, but these ones feel a little more like questy. I try to read everything I can. Crazy about crystals, yeah. Okay, it's all about that. Now we're just gonna have a bunch of stuff on the side. Can I hide them for the time being? No, I can only abandon. Okay, whatever. Magic. Yes. Okay, so it's just over that way. Okay. Bitch time. Whee! I guess that's the benefit of like not going immediately into the next arc, is I get to still like fly around in this area. I actually get the benefit of flying around. It's a great mount. I can thank Synchro for that. Synchro gifted it to me. A saying that reminds me of the movie Bed Knobs and Broomsticks. Have you ever seen that? An old classic. Hybrid of human and cartoon. Oh, it's this. Okay, so we're just going back here. What are we doing here? Storage crates. Land. The storage crates around here. Yeah, now. Storage crates. Maybe through this way.
You understanding that? Unless it's telling me to go to the thing. How to game framed for regicide go. Was that what happened? I'm not sure what you're referring to. Sorry. Are we going into here maybe? Go through here? No, we got poison. Oh, it's been a very long time since I like last played Final Fantasy 14, so I don't remember everything that happened during the first part. Basically, up until like the level 49 quest, just before the big fight with the Guardian and everything. That was everything done like months and months ago. So my memory's a little foggy on some of that stuff. It's from the car. And the little I got bisected. I think I remembered that. Our friends are getting wrecked. Ooh. Is someone else? Okay. Okay, is that you? Okay. I was like, fair enough. Yeah. Thanks for joining. Yeah, where we're going. We're looking. It says it's around here, but I'm not seeing anything of what they're talking about. Let's try running around a little bit. It's not like we actually have to worry about a lot of these things. I don't know if I'm supposed to be here looking for crates. I'm supposed to destroy these things. Oh, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Didn't seem like they did anything. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I gotta remember my rotations again. I'm terrible at rotating. It's all good. I'm gonna die actually. Oh, careful. Well, yeah. Doesn't seem like there's any traits to interact with here. I don't fully get what I'm supposed to do here. Doesn't seem like killing those did anything. I'm trying to look for a random assortment of creatures around. Randomly spawning in the area. Where are we at? Not seeing anything relating to a crate. Retrieve a magic. What? From Sentry. And cash from Sentry. Is it even further inside? They didn't see me. Good. I'm just going further inside of this place. No. Don't worry. I'm not here to fight you. Okay, I'm not here to fight you. I'm not here to fight you. I'm here to fight you. Okay. It's considered part of guess like I'm moving out of the zone. So North Thanalone. Hello Nix. Level up. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. I'm just trying to figure it out. It says there's supposed to be crates in here. Come back. I haven't yet seen any of the crates that they're referring to. We're in a Heavensward arc, not Heaven's Sword. Oh, over there. I see it. I see it. I see it now. I see it now. I found it. Just a bit of an issue with the ads. Thank you, thank you. Bonk. Boom, boom. That suck, and so do ads. Damn, that is true. Yeah, okay, I know what I'm looking for now. I have some context of what I'm supposed to do, so I can have a little bit better idea of where I'm looking for these things, I guess. Over there, yeah, over there. Okay, I see now. Okay, so when I saw like crate, my mind kind of went to you know, like a box, a wooden box. Damn, 13k. Some crazy damage. Boom, 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 boom. I've got a guard for healing these things. Okay, one more. Doesn't look like it's that way. Is it hidden behind the thing? No. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Probably would be easier to all that. Do this. And look around this way, wouldn't it? Any up here? It would be. This is what I should have done from the start, probably. Ooh. Let's see, friend request. How do I? What's friend request? It'll probably be under social. Friend list. This was such a great thing if you ask me, since I can come here and do my servers. It's, yeah, I was on the Melbourne server, and I only just moved over to Sephiroth because I'm from New Zealand, so I only was originally on Melbourne because that's where friends initially were. I've moved over to here. Oh, sorry, Chris. Accept. There you go. Cool. But yeah, why isn't the one thing I've noticed today is my Sammy has not been doing. It's supposed to go beep 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 every time a message is posted. It's been doing that. I've only just really noticed it. Have I turned it down? I think I actually know what it is. I think I launched. Okay, let me just 1 second. I'm gonna launch Sammy again because I think it was going off the sound of my initial audio thing because I turned my heads on afterwards. Maybe that's the case. Sephiroth. I'm gonna call it Sephiroth anyway because it's what I feel like they were going for with that. Different people once he was banging thieves on one of the banging. Oh. Okay. That's one of the Warring Triad. But now I'm gonna call it Sephiroth because to me it's funny. until it's like until I you know the full true context in the game. Because that may take a while. Okay, we've already been there. So it must be over here for the last one, right? Process of elimination. There it is. Let me land on top of this. We cannot. He's from the FF6. He's a demon or something. I've not played FF6. I played 7 through 10 and 10-2. But I've never played the 6 is on the list because I know that's like definitely one of the ones that everyone talks about. Like I get references of from that kind of area and whatnot. from that game. Whenever it's like referenced to elsewhere on like on online and whatnot, but I never fully played it. I played as Terra in Dissidia. That was fun. He had a really nice skill set. But then my friend showed me Zidane's skill set and unlocked me, so these things happen.
Welcome back. Still attending to business in the workshop?
Of the Fiend. I imagine that Sephiroth came from Sephiroth. From 67, because they always I mean, FF14 is them entirely reusing names all over the place. Like even this here, this here totally feels like Jesse from Final Fantasy 7. You can fight a bunch of old FF bosses, 8-man raids. I'm Stormblood. Ooh, I look forward to it. Yeah, it'll be fun to get into raiding. I just want to get to a point where I'm, comfortable again with the game. Nice. It's really. So I know there's usually like events where like all the like there was that Nier event. Does the Nier stuff stay in the game? And I guess it's still owned by Square Enix, so I don't have to worry too much about copyrights. But do those things all still stay in? Or that some things like time gated. I know there's like time gated holiday stuff. Okay, yeah. I know there's holiday stuff which is time based. Wonder if it was similar. 24, man, sheesh. It's gonna be crazy. Damn, that's a while away.
Let me guess. You've just lost, no, broken, no, traded for the magical beans the parts we needed.
Jeez, so little can I just... What's the... Hand over. I don't remember the button to like auto do it over.
Well, color me mildly impressed. I was half expecting the worst, and got, well, less than the worst. Don't get all giddy on me now. You still not have the hope for stealing away Master Golan. Well, I'm scared I'll put a hop and say howdy, and goodbye. Thank you for the follow. I hope you have a good day. We'll be going through this we're probably going through this for a bit. Through the Final Fantasy 14 over a long time, not back to back, because it's a lot of story, so it's gonna take a while. But I don't want to become purely a FF14 streamer. But yeah, we'll end up there at some point, hopefully. If we don't keep doing random side quests for Final Fantasy 7 lookalikes. But I'll admit, I'm beginning to see why he might feel the need to latch himself onto an adventurer like he might a stray pup. All right, let's see if I can't salvage this mess of a masterpiece.
Gotta go max level all jobs before 7 fishing. That could be like an off-stream thing. I'm gonna like, gather some people to power level my other classes. I'm just gonna sit there drinking margaritas and sunbathing while people power level me. That's my plan. And it'll all happen off stream, so no one will know that it wasn't my own efforts. Messed up. It's genius. No, don't Elon Musk it. Thick and twisted even. Well, if he can get away with it, well, I guess he didn't get away with it.
I think that's it. Both Magitech and Photon cores should be functional. That said, I'm no Garlean. There's no third eye hidden up under these. There's no third eye hidden up under these lovely locks. And there's a great deal I don't know about Machina. Or I'm assuming it's Machina in this as well as FF10. Dear Machina, I can't guarantee their cannons won't misfire, but then again, misfire is better than no fire, eh? Even so, I won't recommend using this weaponry in actual battle. Speaking of fire, it's high time I got back at the ironworks. Patching up those cannons have given me a few ideas. You take good care of that armor, or you'll have me to answer to silently.
Okay. Okay. 686 for that? How you told me take me over to go away then come away back to 686. Jeez. Your Magitech's armor, your Magitech's armor, Magitek, and photon cannons are now operational. They can be accessed via the pet hotbar when riding your mount. However, please note that these weapons do not employ lethal force and will have no effect in battle. Thank you for telling me that. Not going to go into a raid on my Magitech armor. I'm prepared now. Bonk. Okay. I thought that would have led to a little bit more based on how low the experience was for that, but I guess not. So we'll just continue doing the main stuff. Okay, to go back. There's no aetheryte crystal. We're gonna go all the way over here and then gonna run all the way over there. What plays when you use it? This. I think I turned that off. No, but my settings should have changed. Audio. Ah. Yeah. I have not played FF6, but I know that song. I've heard it quite often. That's very nice. I stopped doing music while thing because I only had the Chocobo to listen to. And as much as I love the Chocobo theme song, it got a little repetitive because I also wanted to hear the sounds of the world, like of the places you walked into. But yeah, I like to hear the that's one of the things I liked about RuneScape is there's the automatic music player, so like as you walked through areas it would play the song of that area, so I liked that. I know that's a very, you know, normal thing and everything, but like, yeah. I like to hear the music that fits the area. Oh, here he is. Damn. He's got a chonker. He's got a chonker. Oh yeah, I got that. Oh. How do I land again? I don't remember the button to go down. I don't even know if you see that. No, there we go. Okay. Oh, Tataru.
A messenger from the Twin Adder came to the Walking Sands while you were in Mudana. I wasn't privy to its conversation at the auntie, but I didn't see the look on her face after he took his leave. Something is definitely amiss. Could it be that the Ixal have summoned the Garuda again? Or mayhap Imperial forces have sided with the Shroud? Well, whatever it may be, I'm absolutely certain it's nothing you can't handle. Now go and ask the auntie if there's anything you can do.
Okay. I'm 100% calling her auntie now. She's auntie. She's our auntie. Aunt Philia. Right.
click on that. Click on the blue thing. Yeah, I heard too much of the Chocobo music, so that's why I stopped listening to that one. I turned that feature off.
I knew this day would come, yet I prayed it would not come so soon. We have reason to believe that another primal, or an entity resembling one, has been summoned in Gridania.
Thine arrival is customarily timely, Salili. The etheric waves leave little room for doubt. Thy talents will be needed ere long. If there be truth in my suspicions, is a familiar foe we face, though one quite unlike the Lady of the Vortex.
We dare not draw conclusions without evidence, but as Urianka says, the readings bear a strong resemblance to ones observed more than 5 years ago. Though I have no hope that the Moogle Squad guard beyond such wait, what? Hope that the Moggles guard, not Moogles guard. Though I had hoped that the Moggles guard beyond such follies. Suffice it to say, this disturbance warrants a full investigation.
Thy presence hath been requested by Commander Heliox. He awaiteth thee at Adder's Nest.
Pray hasten to Gridania, Sileni. Ida and Paplimo will rendezvous with you there. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
We nod. Yeah. I'm always going to put on my Freya helmet whenever I'm doing FF14 streams, because I'm playing Dragoon. It's so fitting. I really want to update these. I want to update the hats textures. Initially, when I made them, they were for like VC face, and there was, you know, it was going to be a little bit more cartoony. But now that I've like moved away from that, I need to like update these or something. I need to do like a full revamp on some of these things. Like even now that you can see that the textures aren't working properly because the back face culling is turned on, so like you can't see the back of it. So I need to fix that as one thing, but I never remember to do that whenever I jump into my overlay. Up we go. Where we stop, nobody knows except for over here.
In the Black Shroud in the New Gridania.
I was gonna say I could get it for free, can't I? Oh. Sure. Return to New Gridania for free. Damn, look at that. Look at that mount. Full mech suit. Sheesh. I've only got this two-legged Metal Gear Rex sort of stuff. Boing, boing, boing. Over this way. Do 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 do. Mask of Versal Helios. Is there more things that I had to do for sorry, not that. There was one dragon dive. I don't know what that's about. I put it onto my hotbar, but it was never like usable. I don't quite know what it's about. Wind glide. Nope, that bit. Okay.
A pleasure to see you as always, Private Salili. Thank you for coming so swiftly. I could think of no one more qualified to... but we're getting ahead of ourselves. Allow me to explain.
Okay. Fuel speed. Private? What, private? You, like... Huh? What's private? Private Sally. Ah. What did I say? Did I say something different? Or... I don't remember what I said like 5 seconds ago. I don't remember what I said 5 seconds ago. I don't remember what I said 5 seconds ago. Not long ago, the Moogle Kuplo Cop visited the Adder's Nest to request an audience with the Elder Seedseer. He spoke of an imminent threat of the Moogle kind, one which would imperil the entire Twelveswood if left unchecked. You proved an able ambassador to the Sylphs, and we would have you reprise the role of our dealings with the Moogles. The rest of you should hear the Kuplo Cop himself. He awaits you with the Elder Seer at the Lotus Stand. Okay. Rank it. Yeah. Okay. I guess I haven't done enough to do with that to be a higher rank. That's why I'm just a private. Wow. That way. Easier way to travel to that section. That's... no. Okay, just ignore that. Bonk. Bonk. That way. This way. The Silent Conjurer!
The other scions have already arrived, madame. May I show you in?
Shoot the Lotus Stand. That'd be silent. W, everyone. Everyone's valid. Well, back to more hearsays and hey for the heathers and come forthwiths.
Nice to meet you. Please, you have to stop them. But you mustn't kill them. They're not bad, Moogles, Cooper. They're just misguided. Gentle. No. Firm thrashing is in order, yes, but no.
Have you voiced it? Thank you.
Calm yourself, Kuplo Cop.
Oh, that's not them. Wait, which one's Ray? Is this Ray? Rhea Osina? Or is it her? I forget her name. I've forgotten her name. Specifically.
Calm yourselves, Kuplo Cop. Can you not see that she hasn't the faintest idea what you're talking about? Be quiet this instant, and forgive his witless outburst, sister.
Okay, no, it was the other person. Mine is Sinach.
Most grateful I am that you have come, Silently, and upon such short notice. Truly, good Danya could not wish for a more stalwart ally. But you are doubtless eager to know wherefore we summoned you.
I told you she's going to throw these words at me.
We summoned you. Our friend Kuplo Cop has brought us news of a most unsettling development. It would seem the good king, Moogle Mog, the 12th, has returned to Eorzea. A curious thing to hear, I know. Truth to tell, I myself cannot say for sure if a genuine figure from history or some manifestation of Moogle mythology. Kuplo here would have me believe the former.
Once upon a time, we Moogles served the gods in the heavens. It was quite nice up there, unspeakable, very beautiful, unimaginably spacious, and with an literally endless supply of wine, Kupo. In spite of all this, possibly because of the last part, the gods eventually became discontented and started squabbling, which made life jolly difficult for the poor Moogles. The good King Moogle Mog the 12th may his glorious name live forever, decreed that the time had come to leave Yupo. The realm of man would suffice, he said, so all the Muggles should live here instead. Unfortunately, the two realms are so far apart that we couldn't safely fly down. But good King Moogle, Mog the 12th, may his miraculous foresight ever be praised, knew exactly what to do, Kupo. He had a rope, you see, the longest one ever woven. This he nobly held with, while his subjects climbed all the way down to the world.
Oh, that's hard to do. Oh, that's hard to do. Ugh. Oh, better chuck that ad on snooze. Ads are snooze for 5 minutes. Thank you, Gate. Thank you.
That is how we Muggles came to the land, Kupo. All of us except the good King Moogle Mog the 12th. May his courageous sacrifice never be forgotten. He alone would remain in the heavens so that the Moogle kind might at least know peace.
Except that he has not remained in the heavens, from what I understand, that being your reason for contacting us, yes? I bet he,
Doing that high voice has thrown me out.
I bet he tied the rope to something. Good thinking. Remind me again what the problem was with him returning to Eorzea? The problem lies in the fact that he was summoned. It is our belief that the good King Mogul Mog the 12th is a myth made manifest via means akin to those employed by the beast tribes in the summoning of their gods. Wait, you're saying a handful of Muggles with a buttload of crystals wished really, really hard, and he just sort of appeared? Would that even work? What I cannot fathom is why they would even try. With Garuda humbled and the Ultima weapon destroyed, what new threat could have been prompted them to take such drastic measure? Might I not...
Oh, these voices are throwing me out. Too many whammon! Too many whammon in one area! Oh. I take a drink. You're not supposed to do voices that, like, really strain you. It just doesn't work. It's bad for you.
Might that not in itself be the answer? With twice as the last half-decade, Eorzea has been brought onto the brink of destruction, only to be spared at the last by the heroics of a chosen few. You have braved these tempests and survived by virtue of your own strength. This latest period of peace will doubtless seem a welcome respite. But to those who have not the power to defend themselves, who were spared only by another's grace, this is merely the calm before the storm. I think that the Muggles Guard are afraid of what tomorrow will bring, and that things may not end as so well as they did yesterday. That fear has driven them all to call upon a greater power, one they can be relied upon to protect their loved ones and their homes, come what may.
Could you pick me up so I can bite you?
I assure you, the Muggles Guard only want to protect the forest from outsiders. But ever since the return of the good King Muggle Mog the 12th, may his boundless grace fill all of our hearts with love, we have started to get a little carried away, Kupo. Verging on a lot, in fact. Like the sylphs who summon Ramu, you mean?
We cannot discount the possibility that this entity is influencing the Muggles in a manner similar to that of a primal. We share the same concern. Whatever the king may be, it is our belief that he possesses a threat not only to Moogle kind, but to Gridania as a whole. Thus do we beseech you, silently, confront good King Mogul Mog, Mogul Mog, oh, it is Mogul Mog, the 12th, and drive him from our midst. I keep saying Moogle. Mogul. Humbly I do thank you. The sanctuary. The sanctuary of the Muggles Guard and their liege is concealed by magical wards.
It's not a Heavensward, is it? No, that's far off.
Brother Isamir Yan of the Conjurers Guild will doubtless be able to offer insight on how they might be dispelled. May seek his counsel ere you proceed any further.
Haha, classic. This is the true Heavens Guard, right? This is the pre-Heavens Guard, the Muggles Guard. Muggles Ward. I am so bad with names! God. Stupid slimes! If only I could be actually quick-witted, but with the right words. Exit to the Lotus Stand. Just tell me to go this way, because this is the way to get to the place to go. This is the way to get. Okay, that way.
Hello, excuse me. Coming through. Step aside. Out the way.
God, this place is so busy. Almost there. It's Biddy, and someone who wasn't allowed a name. Even Brea got a name. Some people just aren't allowed names, apparently. Oh. What's going on? What you doing? What you doing, huh?
Welcome, Saladir. Welcome. That you should be the one to face good King Mogul Mog the 12th is of great comfort to me, and to the Elemental's both. Yes, I am sure you know, the Moguls,
Now it's gonna be thrown because they keep saying Muggles and then Muggles and then Muggles and Muggles.
the Moogles are not by their nature a warlike race. Yet, should the king be suffered to remain, it is like that his influence will bring about a change in them. Thus, does it behoove us to defeat him quickly before any lasting damage is done, making whatever preparations you deem necessary, and inform me when you are ready to see the...
Are we trying to kill the king just because the Muggles wanted to see their king again? Or did someone else summon the king? Did I miss that part? Okay. Right, we're in ads again. Ads. Alright, apparently we got a new thing. Why is this better for me? Because it's got the materials slot? Oh no, sorry, right, that's what I got equipped. Oh, wait, recommended? Oh, current recommended. I'm smart. I swear. Do I not have dragons? There no dragon's armor? What the heck? Real cotton cow. Oh! Ah, the little ears, the ears poking out. I love it. You can't even equip these. You can't even equip these at current class. I don't know why it's colored like that. Wait, like, yeah, there you go. Why don't we not have a dragon's armor? Cry fist. Fair enough. I guess it's one of those things that people like. Can't you turn them into cosmetics? That's what you do in that situation. How do you materia things? Just go like that and just. I don't know how you extract materia. Right click them and click meld. Oh. Have a slot. Okay. You have to have the job class for it as well. Got slots on it, but that's the wrong one, isn't it? I got the wrong one. Oh, never mind. Class. Okay. Yeah, I figure it would be that case. I guess I'd have to do professions to go any further with that. Okay, we're back from the ads. I don't know when we came back from ads. We're just looking at armors.
The wards barring the access to the king's sanctuary can only be nullified through the use of enchanted keystones. The self-same method employed 5 years ago, when the first king was summoned to Eorzea. Wait, you need to find a melder in the cities. Okay. So you can get NPCs to do it, I'm assuming, or do you mean other players to do it for you? I don't know if there's melders or not. Both. Okay, both. Okay. It was with great regret that we were enforced to sanction the slaying of the guardians who held the keystones. The none were in our possession at the time. By the grace of the elementals, however, we have been spared that burden on this occasion. The cop confided in me that he had been entrusted with a set of keystones by the Muggles Guard themselves, yet wishing not to betray their confidence, he begged me to find some other means to gain entry to the King's Sanctum. W level 12 MIA. Oh. The King MIA? You mean saying? Or... Oh. Mia. Okay, okay. The other person. Mia level 12, nice. Congrats, Mia. Alas, I have been unable to do so, and dare not labor any longer, for fear that the Muggles might succumb to the corrupting influence of their liege lord. We must needs have Kublai-Kop's keystones. Silently pray go to him and beg his assistance. He awaits you at the west shore pier. Impress upon him our great need, and I am certain he will yield. So, I'm trying to wonder if he is actually like a bad guy.
Is he being Rick-It Ralph right now? So you want to be a botanist? Isn't that like a meme? Do you want to be a something? Isn't it a thing? Oh, buffalo calf. Minion. When did I get those? A little 50 weapon coffer. W minion. Woo! Oh, whoops. Oh. Ooh, a giant skull trident, 3 more damage. And a bunch of other stats on it. Sheesh. That's fitting for my outfit. That fits. W weapon, yeah. Canyon? No. Panion. Minion. Got the sprout there. I've got a few things here. Yeah. I'm gonna open. Wait, what? It's Doge. It's a pupper. Almost as big as you. True. Is it? I'm just a little bit taller if you're counting the very tip of his thing as well. Got the little buffalo. Moo! You know, something just being called a buffalo feels like way too normal. Ish. Meow meow. Meow meow. Yeah, I've been season 2 of Apothecary Diaries is out. I love it. I love it. I loved it so much that I ended up actually going through the manga until I caught up, and it was just like, I'm still glad because I'm also watching the we call it the I get the quickly from somewhere close by. I've been watching the season 2, and it's still just as good because seeing things in animation adds so much for me. But I was just so curious about what's to happen, and I'm so glad. And it looks like they're going to cover quite a lot from the trailer alone, or they were just teasing things to come, and then, you know, eventually all that stuff will come. I don't know how long the season's going to be, but yeah. The Lancers Guild. Let me through. That's not how the door should open up that way. Ugh. Why did I choose such a high-pitched voice? Ah ha ha ha.
So, well, how will you do it, Kupo? Oh, he told you about that? Well, if there's truly no other way, I'll do it, Kupo. Take the ferry to Sweet Bloom Pier. I'll go in ahead.
Okay. Okay. Forward here. My toilet guy. Where am I going back? Oh, I took the ferry. Ferry person. That way. I happen to be heading across the lake to the Sweeping Pier in the East Shroud. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm sure you definitely weren't just being kind to me. Alright, someone. Woo! Oh god. No, no more of them! Oh, this is gonna be impossible.
Don't you dare lie to me, Kupo. I know what you're planning. I won't allow it.
Open your eyes, Kupo. The king will never be satisfied, no matter how many crystals you bring him.
Oh god, Jesus!
We offered you a choice, and this is how you repay us? By consorting with this Lalafell?
Imperial Gradadian Sylphs. You're no better than the rest of them. Actually, you're worse, Kupo.
Hated are the king's muggles. He plots treason against the crown.
Enough, Kuplo. Stop. We answered for his crimes and soon enough. As we all know who defy the will of the good King Mogul Mog above, may he reign forevermore, Kupo.
The king is planning to purge the 12 of his enemies, Kupo. We've got to stop him before it's too late.
Keep changing the voice of that. It's very hard to be consistently high voiced on the fly. Oh, look up first.
The entrance to the thorn match is deeper than the Rainbow Patch, Kupo. If you take me there, I can nullify the ward. But be warned, the Mogul's God has set up traps to lure enchanted beasts. I can't hide from them. You'll need to protect me, Kupo.
Great. Great. An escort mission. Escort Kublakop safely to the warded entrance. Should you fail to defend him or move too far away, you will return to the Sweet Bloom Pier, where you will may rendezvous with him before trying again. No! Hello, Secro. Are you happy with this? Jeez. I just saw your HP compared to mine. So we just we move over to this. Okay, he follows me now. He just follows. Don't worry about it. We're getting speed ran. I got him. Okay, I didn't even get to attack him. I'll keep Kublakop happy. That way, right? Or do we have to go a specific route? Hurry, hurry! We're going. Oh, that no way, that way. Oh, malevolent squirrel. Ah, yeah! I'm so glad I'm carrying this. Is Moogle still okay? It's still flowing. That's good. Oh, I got this. I got this one. Here we go. I got this one. Okay, yeah. So glad I'm helping. Oh, I went the wrong way around. On the other way, just slightly more. Oh, really? Level 21 aggro. Dang. I could have sneezed at that one. Come on, Koopa, you can do it. You can be a brave Koopa. Right, I think there's a auto walk. Oh, no, that way. Right, wrong way. I'm looking at the wrong map. Getting distracted. Here we go. Oh. Hostile presence. Bam. Aren't you just glad I'm here to help you, Synchro? You'd never get through this without me.
Oh, Nick, what have you done to my arm?
The barrier threshold. One more attack. One more attack. I can smell it. No? Okay. Oh.
We're here, Cooper the Cop. I didn't see any puppies, do you?
Wait, who did that? I don't remember who did that. Or was he saying his own name?
Are you ready to face the king, Cooper? Then step closer to the ward. Raise your hand and focus. Like when you attune to Aetherite, Cooper. I'll open the way for you.
Okay. Honk. Attuning. Attuning. Attune.
The rest is up to you, Cooper. Now go and teach those foolish moogles a lesson and send the king back whence he came.
Okay. On march. Hard. Now accessible. Sheesh. W. Oh. Okay. Is hard. We just. Hey, you're able to just join, aren't you? Are you coming in, or I don't know how it works. Seems like yeah. I just. Oh, okay. Is it searching for other people as well? Never done a raid with other people. I'm gonna make a fool of myself. It's always been with NPCs. Or is it just gonna give us NPCs because there's no one else doing this? What's this Halloween Town song? Boys and girls of every age, wouldn't you like to see something strange? Come with us and you will see the town of Cooperland. This is Cooperland, this is Cooperland, 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 Cooperland. Oh, goes I'm the king of Koopo. Oh, okay, it's a lot of other people. Okay, I didn't realize. I'm gonna make a big fool of myself now. I have egg all over my face. I gotta hide that map. Okay. I don't know what I'm attacking. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. I'm doing buttons. I understood that part at least. God. I'm doing things, I hope. I hope I'm helping to some degree. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Oh god, everything's happening. It's so hard for me to even like focus on what's going on. Do we have to stand in these? I don't know how this works. He's probably... probably... It's just pity. Are these all AI? Some of it has to be AI, right? Oh, what? Hair to the King Koopo! Get myself. Okay. Bonk, bonk. Okay, let me go that one. That one. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. I think I'm helping. I don't know if I am. I'm doing my best. It's so hard to focus on everything that's happening. Wait, who decides who to limit breaks? Me? Do I decide if we limit break? I don't even know. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Why would the limit break go off? I don't know why it doesn't do things, but sure.
Wow!
Yeesh, there's a lot of noise going on. I had no idea what was going on half of that. I just pressed my rotations until things, you know, died. And I pressed them badly. Obtained 60 elegant thingies. And a treasure coffer. What is it? Unique untradeable. Unique untradeable. Need? Well, I guess I don't need that one. I got that one instead. I don't know how this works. No one else has taken it, I guess. Okay, I don't know. I don't know how that works. You gotta. I didn't know like it was need or greed. I didn't know if that, like that's what gets divvied up with between people, or if I was being greedy, or I guess no one there actually needed that. I was the only one who actually needed that item, maybe.
You did it, Cooper! You did it! good King Nogomark the 12th, may his mighty soul rest in peace, is no more.
Always need? Okay. Fair enough, fair enough.
I shudder to think what might have happened had you not stopped by the locals guard when you did, silently. Perhaps now they'll come to their senses and stop playing at fairy tales. Rest assured that the chieftain will have a choice words for them too. You should go to tell Puckney Pack, the king that there is no more, Kubo. This will Rio come and Cantroco and can relay the news to the chieftain.
When you reach the very latest is when people will start talking about nitty-gritty. Okay. I should know how that worked. Okay, I guess I'll take a look at the things that we just got. Wasn't it like a way better? Or like, at least it's like +7. And it's blue. There was also the tradable coffin one. Will this give anything? Mog. Unable to carry Mog on coffer. Okay, so because we already had it, so I guess we can't use that. Okay, now we head back. Thank you for the assistance there, Synchro. And definitely, I don't know. Can you do those ones with NPCs, or is it purely those ones that you do with you do thing? That you do with people? Most of them, okay. Loot rules. If you open a chest, a coffer, a loot list will appear. If someone in your party opens a coffer, you will first leave a notice in the bottom. Okay. Each time on the chest, you'll have to choose to pass need, greed, or pass. Okay, you really need the item. You want the item, but do not need it. I've never played a game like this where you need greed or whatever, because in Dofus, everyone would get their own loot pool, but like if someone needed something, you could just like, you know, if you're playing with friends, you would like share the resources or something like that, or you'd be doing that dungeon specifically with your friends because you wanted a you know, help with it, and they would help you out, and then you'd, you know, be thankful, and then you go help them out with the dungeon they need to do, that kind of thing. Because in Dofus, a lot of the time you're making your own equipment, rather than just getting drops from things. There's some places where things will be drops or powerful quest items, but for the most part, you'd be making gear in that game. You need and use the item. Okay, fair. Now they're introducing themselves, or is this another person? A new person? I can't keep track. I'm not used to the loot rules of these sorts of games. Same go with this.
I am Ray of Senna, a Pajal of Gridania, as you might discern from the horns on my head. My name may be unfamiliar to you, but doubtless you know of my sister. That would be Canus in Senna, Elder Seedseer of Gridania and Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder. Together, we are known as the Three Seedseers, my sister, myself, and our younger brother, Arun Senna. Among my myriad titles, I am proud to call myself a practitioner of white magic, which is the art of healing. This is the art for which I can heal. I got potions. I don't need you. Need to know if you become a white. Fair enough. Yeah, that makes sense. This is the art for which we have no small need. The 12-wood has been made to suffer unspeakable pains from the calamity, through unending conflicts with the beast tribes, through exploitation at the hand of our own people. It is my duty, my calling, to provide succor, and I do it gladly.
Is that, yeah, the healing? I remember when I first played this, a friend, Alfie, joined on their white mage and was like healing me for more than my entire like life pool. Because I was like level like 1 to 10 or something. Oh, he fell off. Ratio. Okay, this is a different one.
Do I dare not believe my ears? Good King Mogul this 12th, may his magnificent virtues serve as an example to us all, has fallen? All Mogul and those who are dead, Kupo. I, since Reo wishes to congratulate you as well. I shall let you to speak with without fear of interruption.
Okay. Thank you for interrupting me to tell me that.
Your bravery in the service of the 12 Orders and her Moguls shall not be forgotten, Sally. My sister will doubtless wish you to hear the tale of the great victory from the mouth of the woman responsible. We'll return to the Lotus Stand and treat her to a full account of today's events, while the details are yet fresh in your mind.
She knows I forget things every time I... It's Peepoo! Is that Peepoo in there? Is Peepoo inside that? Oh. Nugadania. Whoa! I know I could just use the home thing, but it's too annoying to go to the third thing. I'm assuming that's Peepoo, or at least something. I know Peepoo is in Final Fantasy VIII. I don't know if it's a reference in other Final Fantasies before it. But remember, you gotta just run and jump around everywhere. Going that way. Keep forgetting you can use the guards to get around. Island Conjurer.
The Elder Seat is expecting you, madame. May I show you in?
Proceed to the Lotus Stand. Oh. Hello.
Finally, you have returned to us unharmed and victorious. As have I 2 reasons to be glad. Yet many questions remain unanswered. If you would be so kind as to oblige me, I would fain hear all the occurrence all that occurred in Thornmarch.
You won't believe some crazy stuff happened down in that fight. I don't even know what was going on. I just threw my spear at things.
And as be feared. The king really is a primal. But is he? But he really isn't, is he? I mean, the Muggles don't worship him. For one thing, not even a god to them. That doesn't sound like any primal I've heard of. Then mayhap the fault lies with the definition. The fact remains that through a combination of power-containing crystals and the force of their collective faith, the Muggles called forth a being that by right should not exist. Moreover, when slain, that being left no corpse, the aether in which comprised him instead being scattered to the 4 winds. According to the accepted definition, he may not be a primal, but the mode of his manifestation was in every respect the same. Which means... Sins. This whole business reeks of their handiwork.
Papa, they said it was a masked man who had taught them how years ago. But Britannia had no shortage of masked men, and I never thought to question.
Confound it all. How many more of those Williams Seer with their tainted gifts? Too many, I fear. So long as there are paragons to stir the embers, coals to build the pyre, and crystals to feed the flames, ever and again shall we suffer primal visitation. A somber thought, but a salutary one. My heartfelt thanks, Silently. Already the information you have provided has proven invaluable. The Grand Serpent Marshal and I have much to discuss. Before you do, my lady, I was hoping we might finish discussing that other matter. The matter of which you speak has even been settled, and even now been settled. I shall not want for support. We shall be glad to send additional supplies to Revenant's 12. We knew we could count on you, my lady. While you and I remain to discuss the particulars of our arrangement with the Elder Seed Seer, mayhap you could return to the Waking Sands and appraise the auntie of all that has transpired.
Once again, I find myself returning to the Waking Sands. Bonk.
Off we go!
I fully don't understand what... I guess I'm saving my gil for profession stuff later. I haven't really had a need for it. I haven't sold those. One around here that I can sell it to. Independent armor fitter. Hello, Grey Sieges. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Jeez, that's a lot of muns. How do I confirm again? I've forgotten how to... Oh. Sell. Why did I buy it back? Supporting value OCU 44. Welcome on in ESI. Well, I was initially on Marlborough because of friends, so my home world is Marlborough, but yeah, I've moved over to Sephiroth at the moment because hopefully I'll got to get better pings with it. And I've got other friends here as well. Yeah, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day, and thank you for the follow. This is my first time going through the story. We finished our last stream, and now we're moved on towards Heavensward. And yeah, we'll slowly get through the expansions over time. Well, yeah. We're just chilling out, relaxing, maxing, all cool. And we'll go down here, took down Minfilia. Oh, down we go. And bonk. Jeez, did you see how... Sorry, but did you see how slick you get off this bed? You just like, bam, and then you're like... Oh, you didn't see that time because I went through the thing. Let me try one more time. Oh, you can't see it. Maybe I can do it from the, Sorry, I thought it was very slick how I got off that. Okay, how do I do this? Okay, I'd have to, like... Can't do it, can I? Because I have to hold W and then press that. Oh, no, I'm just kidding. Move. Damn it. It was very slick, I swear. You like do like a rotating turn and like whoosh. Damn. I thought it was pretty cool looking. When I get off my bed in the morning, I'm definitely not that slick. I just kind of
Every bone in your body cracks. This way. Entrance to the solar. Why are we still meeting here? Don't we have a headquarters elsewhere? Where there's, like, you know, like a place to travel to easily?
It is good to see you. You hale and healthy, Salili. I received word from the Yida and Papliamo that you had felled good King Mogulmog the 12th. But I had hoped to hear your version of the tale. It was as they said, summoned with the same methods used by the beast tribes and taught by the Ascians. Though unfortunate, this incident did at least serve to remind the elder Deidseer of our usefulness. The offer of additional support could not have come at a better time. My thanks, Salili.
You're welcome. Almost got that level. Look at how close we are. 2,500.
Owing to the tireless efforts of all concerned, we are, at long last, ready to bid farewell to the Vesper Bay. So as to avoid drawing undue attention, we shall make the journey to Revenant's Toll in small groups, departing at irregular intervals. Lest you doubt, it is still my intention to conduct future operations openly, but on this particular occasion, the need for caution overrides all the other concerns. Move north as one ponderous caravan could only serve to invite attack. It seemed only right that I should be at least last to leave, and I should have you remain with me until the end, silently. Upon my departure, the Awakening Sand will formally cease to be our headquarters, and the premises will be given into the care of Orianga. I had thought to relinquish the property, but he was quite adamant that I had not the heart to disagree. These walls have borne witness to some of the brightest and darkest moments in our Order's history. Mayhap it is best that we do not forsake them entirely. Orianga shall remain here and devote his energies to studying the nature of primals. By the grace of the 12, he will one day discover the permanent solution that we have sought for so long. Of course, he will not be alone. Alicia shall continue to work closely with him as well. Should they require assistance, I have their assurances that they will not hesitate to contact us. Speaking of Urianga, would you inquire of him if any task remain undone? I cannot escape the feeling I have forgotten something important.
Where are you? Where are you, Urianga? Wow! Zoom. Bonk. 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 Misty wordsy words.
Thou art welcome, ever welcome, Salili, but I require no assistance. Pray take thy leave unburdened by concern for my well-being. Verily thy countenance bespeaks a desire to quit this place without further delay. Mayhap thou thinkest this chapter of our tale concluded, that these halls should rightly be consigned to the annals of history? In man's eagerness to seize the future, how readily he doth set down the past. Full many a proud pioneer hath bravely stridden into the great unknown, only to find that the banner of his ancestor faded by the eons. And still man glorieth in his discoveries. 'Tis through his pride that wisdom doth ever give way to ignorance, while they who lurk in the shadow remain hidden, lost no sooner than they are found.
Thank you, Mr. Wordsman. Yeah, Dadison need more love. Yeah. I did notice, like, when I switched from Marlborough to here, it was like packed on Marlborough in New Gridania, and then it was like one person at New Gridania on the server. It was very funny to see the difference.
Sigh, but be not offended, Silily. Thy conduct hath ever been beyond reproach, despite thy surpassing strength, and all thy many victories. Thou hast never been so convinced of thine own greatness as that to imagine thyself above the failings of thy forebears. Mayhaps it is the echo which hath opened thine eyes to the lessons of history. Would that the same could be said of what? Yeah, I am from New Zealand, so it makes more sense for me to connect to Oceania service to begin with, but the people that I was going to be potentially playing with, you know, were all on North American servers and whatnot.
Ah!
Whence came that cry? The Solar, 12th forend, the auntie. Her name's, I'm calling her auntie, by the way. Like, I hate saying that word. What did I say about the security of this place? This is why we needed to get out of here.
Oh, Lily, you must.
Must what? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Ami Lussoir, would you have done the same?
Louis Soir Leleveur was a remarkable man, wise beyond mortal measure. Would you that I had met him prior to his passing. Organization 13.
An Asian, yeah? How?
How readily you see you are indeed gifted, auntie.
But you are not like the others. Robes.
Gifted but ignorant, yet I shall not judge you harshly. The fault lies with your forebears. It has been a millennia. Mine are the robes of an emissary, unlike he who came before. I have no quarrel with you.
He who you speak of? La Habrea?
La Habrea is a warrior. He fought. He fell. He may yet learn from his mistakes.
Then he is still.
Come, I have only come that which you already knew. There is no secession or no oblivion, only expulsion.
You? What are you?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
We're ready when you are, my lady, if there's nothing else. Is something the matter?
How's the game so far? It's been pretty good. It took a bit to, like most people say, it took a bit to get through ARR, but things start to, pick up and be, a mite more interesting once they got into the later parts of ARR for sure. And everyone says that everything onwards from ARR, it's good. Yeah, it's interesting. I've played FF7 through 10 too. So I'm trying to play more Final Fantasies and whatnot. And I thought I'd, get into the one that everyone's playing, but obviously I've got into it when everyone isn't playing it as much. At least on my friend side. I don't know how often my friends are playing this.
Ah, I feel the same way. After everything that's happened here, it feels strange to leave. But I'm sure we'll soon get used to the Revenant's toll. Well, I'll see you later. I'll let you say your goodbyes. Take as long as you like, my lady. We shall depart for whenever you're ready.
Well, I will lend you all my FF. Well, I think I've got 5 sitting there. And I can find the other ones. I think my brother has 12 on Switch. I can just use his account for that. But yeah. It's not like, it's not a struggle of getting them, it's just a matter of playing more than one Final Fantasy requires generally a lot of time in most of the games. I don't know how many I think I have 1 and 2, or I had 1 and 2 on an old mobile phone, but I don't think I have access to those games anymore. I think it was on my old phone. That one's, you know, those you know, you could go onto the quote unquote internet of your phone. That was just like, you know, where you could buy games, music tones, and you know, ringtones and all that. I think I bought it on that for that phone ages ago, and obviously I don't have that phone anymore. I don't even know if that service would even still be running if I could even, like, you know, re-download them. And obviously I can, you know, just pick them up when they're on specials on Steam and whatnot. And there's more guys where I can still be lost media. Yeah, definitely. That's where I first played Metal Gear as well. I played Metal Gear on my mobile phone, and I was like, damn, this game is hard. And I don't think it's just because I'm playing it on, like, this cruddy mobile phone. Sorry, my earbud just flipped out my ear and it flipped the thing around. I don't move it.
It is only to be expected. She lacks the gift and the knowledge both. To her, we are indistinct.
I do not understand.
Shadowless, fleshless, formless, what for the truth there is in each tale is diluted by time and telling. Knowledge dictates expectation, and expectation colors perception. Thus did she perceive naught. Though it is without all, it is with all but a chosen few. Even you, when young, could not yet see with eyes unclouded. You know nothing about me. Nothing. This gift grants you clarity, it grants you focus. With it, you may in time come to see us where we are, rather than this crude approximation.
La Habrea did not think so highly of the Echo.
La Habrea is wrong about a great many things. The Echo is indeed a gift, albeit one you have yet to master.
And if we did?
There will be no strife between our peoples. We would, for we would be of one mind. I leave as I came, in peace, Auntie. May we meet again as friends.
Wait! Stay where you are.
Mayhap I was indelicate. The mercy shields her children from his grace with such resolve. Was it also by her hand that you served Ardor, I wonder?
And he's out of there. And now we know what happened to her. You could also say that about any, like, whatchamacallit? Stuff like any old consoles. Like, especially like games like, having games for like the N-Gage or something would probably be pretty rare. that'd be something. Any of that old mobile phone game tech stuff.
I take it there is no need to explain.
You got wrecked.
Save your concern. He did no lasting harm. Whatever his intentions was, it was not to kill.
And then preserved digitally as well. That's fair, but there is something, you know, again about having things, you know, physically. I would say. That's why I want to build up my collection more, but you know, I need space and money for that sort of stuff. I got some of the main ones that I wanted to have. Digital pressing. Yeah, there's just something, you know, about it. I've got like quite a few of my PS2 games. Not all of my PS2 games and PS1 games were stolen
slash lost with my PS2. But my original PS2 gone. I don't even know if my PS1 whatever happened to my PS1 as well. I had like one of those mini PS1s, like the white things. It was I got it because I was basically, I think it was my brother. I think we got a shared PS1 together because we were both so interested in it. They got us a second one for like really cheap, when they were like actually cheap, so that we didn't like fight over them.
I heard a cry. What happened? Are you all right?
Yeah, I got a few of my PS2 games. The ones that mean the most to me, I think.
You look faint. Do you need to lie down? I could fetch you a flask of my special tonic.
It's just vodka, isn't it? Not special tonic, it's vodka.
Obianga, in a word to the students of Baldessian, tell them to scour the archives, the forbidden tomes in particular, about if there is any reference to an Ascian robed in white. However, oblique, I know it would. However, oblique, I know it. I would know of it.
An Ascian, my lady. But what gave you cause to cry out? I did but moments ago glimpse a figure clad in white set forth from the waking sands. Yet Ascians are not Ascians are wont to employ teleportation magics. Why would one be so brazen?
I know not, and care not. Find him silently, and every stone in Vesper Bay if you have to.
Vodka. A mixture of vodka and tequila. The best.
Pray tend me, Tataru.
God, Lalafels must have like really bad neck issues, always having to look up at people like. Is Slightly a female Lalafel? Yeah. It was supposed to be a. Let me take off the headgear. It was supposed to be sort of like a. Oops. Like a combination between the Slimami and the humanoid. So that shows you how long. Yeah, it was a very long time ago when I originally created it. But yeah, this was supposed to be like a, you got the ears and the earrings of the Slimami, and then you've also got the the it's supposed to be on this side for the humanoid. Well, yeah, it's only on this side for the thing. So I thought it was the most fitting haircut for my character at the time. Oh, I need no upgrades. I usually play in most games where I have like the choice. I usually play the female characters because I like I usually prefer the female wardrobe than the male one. Male ones always feel like way too samey, but this I guess this one's been pretty well. Very diverse for sure. I just like being a Lalafell as well because, it's, like I said, cutscenes are just really funny with them. I assume with my male, mostly like my VTuber. My main is a female aura. Yeah. I don't have any alts to speak of. I don't know if I would. Okay, here we go. I need to figure out where I'm going first and continue talking. From here. Am I around here? Okay, it was Sitch. Assume this game again? Yeah. Are you like not caught up fully with the releases of everything? Oh, it's about to go into an ad. Damn it. I've got a few snoozes behind me. The post error on my streamer account. Same as Arcane. Yeah, it's a good pastime game. It's fun to do voices as well, especially when you like try to challenge yourself. As I couldn't get into the dungeons, so I had no one to help me. Well, I know one person who's good at helping people with dungeons.
W white robe. He's like the opposite of Organization 13. They couldn't do black cloaks because they knew people were just gonna say Organization 13, Organization 13. We seem to find there's a lot of people doing that one dungeon. I don't know how popular all the dungeons are or whatnot, but yeah, I've mainly just been doing them with the NPCs up till now, I guess. I am told that you're the Warrior of Light, but I would know it for myself. I shall walk north, and you may choose to follow. Know, however, that if you be waylaid, if you do, you may even perish. If you survive, we shall speak anon. No, but at the time I couldn't do that for the post-arrow dungeons. Ah. Oh, at the time you could. So there wasn't NPCs back when you did that, or I don't know. But at some point you'll be forced to do a side quest to advance the main story. I wonder if it's to do with the Ifrit one. Does that look? That looks like a plus icon, so it's got to be something important, right? A long side quest. I guess it's just part of. It's not. It's less of a side quest then, and it's more of just, you know, part of the main story, I guess. Yeah, well, I'm sure it'll be prevalent when I get to that. All right, you are being judged. Wow, how rude! Judge you people. I'm here judging me. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. That's actually a power up. Oh, we then. You can. Oh, I didn't. All right, thing. Was slowly introduced the new trust settings for the dungeons. I think every dungeon has trust available. My character is a paladin who glamours you to be invisible. You only see us. Trust me, I'm a tank. Trust me. And the side quest will show you what the true commands are. Oh, okay. I look forward to it then. It's gonna be crazy. Everybody understood what I was doing in that, like, what, 8-man? 10-man, whatever it was? It would panic others in the party. Yeah, I can imagine. Funny to go about, yeah, trust. And then you go in with visible shields. Oh, but, oh good, oh good. Bloated boggy. Hello. Hello, hello. What's she doing here, eh? I did wrong rotation now. Bonk. Back. There's a way to dig in it to find a dungeon. Yeah, when I last played, it did seem like there was like a big time to wait, even when I was just going in with the NPCs. I love this sort of courtesy of like getting healed up when you're out of battle. In Dofus, you had to like eat bread, or you could sit down, but the rate in which you healed while sitting down was just so slow. It was just not worth it. Yeah. You had to like eat bread, use potions and stuff like that, and it often costs quite a bit of money. You're being judged. Oh wow. Oh. 6. I think I'm gonna slowly understand where I should put things eventually. my bar. Here we go. Have you judged me enough, sir? I saw an arrow focused on me and saw level 100 and I panicked for a second there. Didn't realize it was healing from you. Jeez. It's funny to look at the difference between that. Level 51, 3,300 life. Level 100, 116,000. Not just double the experience, the HP, it's like... So, I don't even do the maths for that. Hey, okay, you still got more people you wanna throw at me? Okay. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. I'm losing track of my buffs. My rotations. I need to figure out a proper thing. Oh, ads starting soon. Damn it. I should have done ads while we were walking over there. Once the ad starts, I'll pause for a moment. Remarkable, truly remarkable. I thank you for granting me this indulgence. None saves she who bested La Brea could endure such an examination. Why do I... when did I put a Koopa on my thing? When did I put that on there? Okay. Okay, we got 3 minutes of ads. We can take a break, take a breather, rest our throats from the voice acting. Yeah, we chill. We chill beans. Oh, there's the weapon from the last boss fight. Ah, okay, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, because it was the Moogle, the Moogle, the Moogle. What I can still do is not in a specific BRB, but like I'm still gonna be here.
Okay.
I can just
The grunts are
watch
our friend
clips in the meantime for the 2 minutes of ads.
The jackal's
Twitch
our friend.
ads.
Oh, no, the jackal's not our friend.
The only problem with YouTube is I don't know when ads play there. Oh god, that's loud.
What the fuck? You didn't even see me, and you just... He
That was
came
a
over
fun,
and he one-shot
that was a fun
me.
game.
I just saw him go around the corner and just whoop you.
He didn't even fucking see me.
I forget that none of the clips have been down balanced. I sound balanced them in my best of compilation, but not over here.
Wee.
Stretch. I'm gonna stand up and stretch.
Most realistic stair rolling physics in a game ever. Oh, that is... God. He thinks of everything.
I need to improve that slime system. I need to show the names of people in there. Doesn't do it.
Stairs. Oh, 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 oh. It's not the stairs I'm worried about, it's those on. Oh god, the lag from...
Some of them haven't been cut up properly.
Look, Raven, League of Legends.
League of Legends? Where?
League of Legends?
I see League of Legends.
It's salt.
League.
Hands broken. Oh, yeah, the hands are a little broken.
Not touchy, man.
Yeah.
This is an arena of some sort. And we're back from ads. Easy. I'm actually getting you. I made a BRB screen. I'm using the BRB screen. Okay. Have the laws of man grown so twisted in my absence that it is now permitted to lay hands upon an emissary? You bore witness to my audience with the ante, did you not? Then, you know, I acted only in self-defense. I realize the same cannot be said of La Habrea, even amongst his brethren. He is considered a unique. Nevertheless, I cannot wholly condemn his misdeeds. For through them we discovered you, one so strong in the gift that you could cast us out. Your mother favors you still, that much is plain. But surely you must feel it. Her influence wanes, and her strength shall soon be spent. These lands, these people, this world, all shall soon change. As it was, so it shall be again, as it should always have been. Your mom. What'd you say about my mom? Huh? You calling my mom weak? I'm gonna tell her that and she's gonna beat you up. Jeez. Doubt my claims, then question my motives, if you will. Only believe me when I say this. I am Elidibus, emissary, bearer of the word of the one true God, and we shall meet again. Okay. I love it. I love that it, like, made the Moogle sound when I, brought it out. How do I bring my weapon out? On the action to bring out your weapon. Dance. Yeah. Small things amuse small brains like mine. Back to Bidge. We'll go back to Bidge. Flying. I'm soaring. You can fly no higher. Don't tell me what I can and can't do. Bah. Woo, woo. We're gonna fall out of bed. Zoom. Oh no, we're gonna crash. Boom. Back to the waking set. Didn't they say like? I guess she still hasn't left it yet, but man, they really were attached to this place. They just have to keep, you know, coming back here again and again. Give it up. It's old news. We're going to the old toll place now. Jeez. She doesn't want to give up her comfy chair to someone else.
Thank the gods you've returned, Salili. After you left, I began to worry that I might have sent you to your doom. I take it our visitor proved elusive. Beg pardon, he was waiting for you? What did you do? What did he say? As it was, so it shall be again? Of when does he speak, and of what exactly? The words of Elidibus, Portend, is that his name? No, that's a Portend, that's a word. Elidibus Portend much, but reveal nothing, save perhaps a measure of disdain from La Habrea. I had hoped for answers, but it seems I shall have to be content with a wealth of additional questions. Void seemed blurred. You now accept something or other. You can now accept the next class/job quest. This offer opportunities to only earn give.
Okay. Sure. Build on the stone. Let us set aside the matter of the Ascian until after we have completed our moving to the rising stones. There is but one final favor I would ask of you before I depart. I believe I mentioned before that my father was a member of the Alamegan resistance. The truth, however, is more complicated than that. As far as the Empire knew, he was their spy. He maintained the deception for nigh on half a decade, furnishing the resistance with vital Imperial secrets while feeding his paid masters subtly conceived misinformation. When he died some 15 years ago, my father left behind his journal, which I have closely guarded ever since. It contains every shred of information he and his agents could steal on what they believed to be the single greatest threat of Eorzea, the Primals. Its wisdom has guided me through the years, though there is much I still do not understand. It is my hope that Urianga will fare better. Tell him to treat it with care. It is all I have left of my father. You just don't want me to make a copy of it? You know, is there no copy no jutsu in this game? / world? If it's that important to you, we should go this way. Ma'am. Sir. Or ma'am, or they, them, however you identify. Urianga. I thought that you departed. What else? What end dost thou linger? The father's final bequest, the daughter's lifelong labor. It is no small thing to surrender such a cherished memento. Well, can I imagine the auntie's pain? Upon mine honor, I swear to spare no effort in the study of these materials, lest my lady's sacrifice be in vain. I'm slowly getting better at his dialogue.
Hi, Lily. This has been Philia. Forgive me, but I could not wait no longer. I have departed for the Rising Stones.
If you have yet to.
Once you've given the journal to Urianga, I bid you to come to the Seventh Heaven in Rivenant's Toll. Flattery will be there to show you inside our new headquarters. Assuming you have already attuned to it, you may wish to use our new Aetheret in Rivenant's Toll. After all, this is right on our doorstep.
Okay. The king lives. Yeah, we'll come back to that. That's a thing for later. Mordona. Red's Toll. I would have hoped I would have the thing for this place, right? Tickets remaining 72. Ooh. Great, a gruff voice and a high-pitched voice. This will be fun.
Oh, silently, you're here. Good, good. You were all wondering when you'd show up.
As I was just telling your restive receptionist here, I am pleased to inform you that all the documents have been prepared and all the signatures signed. That the Rising Stones is officially yours. Specifically mine or our group's?
Splendid! From this day forward, I shall spare no effort in seeing that it is as welcoming and comfortable as a home for us as the Waking Sands ever was. That said, that is all somewhat intimidating, is it not? So many unfamiliar places and unfamiliar faces. Take that odd-looking fellow over there, for example. He's been eyeing us most suspiciously ever since we arrived. I cannot help but wonder if we are truly safe here.
Ah, that man. I can't say I've spoken to him myself, but rumor has it that he's come to hunt for ancient treasures in the Crystal Tower. You've seen the structure I speak of, no? It'd be hard to miss it. The massive pillar of shining crystal that looms over the land just to the southeast of here. If the tales are to be believed, it's a remnant of some ancient civilization. The details remain a mystery, and that's no doubt why it's drawn adventurers and the scholars from all over there looking for it to unearth its secrets. The man over there is no exception, and if my instincts are true, he knows more than most. If you're curious about the tower yourself, you could do worse than talk to him and see what he knows. Why, if it weren't otherwise occupied with my duties here, I'd have a half a mind to join you. I mean, just look at it. I can scarce begin to imagine what wonders lie inside.
Why, that's wonderful to hear. Rest assured that this receptionist will work just as hard to see that our efforts do not skip a beat of despite the relocation. And with that, Lily, I do believe it's time you officially announced your presence to everyone inside. The aunties and the others will be surely overjoyed to see you.
The Lalafell Waddle. The Lalafell Waddle.
The Crystal Tower quest series is now available from the Outlandish Man. In order to progress the main scenario, you must complete certain quests in the Crystal Tower series. I wonder if that's what you're talking about. Synchro. While you are granted a respite from your duties as Scion, you use your time to probe the depths of the Crystal Tower and see what ancient secrets may be gleaned.
Okay.
I guess we'll just pick it up. Where is he? They're in that way. Where is he? Oh, he's just there, right, because I wasn't looking for that symbol. An oddly garbed man visiting the Revenant's Toll has some information which just might be an interest in an experienced adventurer. Do I know you? Unless I am very much mistaken, you are a famed adventurer who bested the Gallian Empire's general, are you not? The great Silily herself? Amazing. And more than a little serendipitous. One might even call it fate. But I have recently received word of a truly unique opportunity, you see. An opportunity like one which none but one of your proven worth could take advantage. The reward? Not less than the accumulated knowledge of a fallen civilization. The risk? A single misstep could cost you your life. But what is a little danger to a storied hero such as yourself? A woman with absolute confidence in her abilities stands to profit handsomely from this adventure. No.
Slowest run in the world.
No, I crave not to recompense myself for the part of bringing this opportunity to your attention. Historic discoveries you shall make will reward enough, I assure you. In my words, I have fanned the flames of your curiosity. Then I bid to seek a man by the name of Rambros at St. Cognac's Find. It is he who stands at the doorway to untold marvels, awaiting the arrival of the champion bold enough to march across the threshold. And that's why I try not to do accents. Chocobo. She's watching the sky. Yeah. Assuming the crystals. Where's the crystal? That way. Okay, time for more people in here. More random side quests, which I can do at some point. What are you? Block the stone. Okay. Looking at these things. I don't want to pick them all up now. Okay. Oh. The bartender? It's Poggers. Okay, I guess we can do that real quick. Alice would like to introduce you to someone.
The reputation precedes you, Silily. In fact, it's for that reason that I'd like to introduce you to someone, The minstrel at the end of the bar wandered in here the other day, that he was seeking inspiration for a new ballad. That sort of only of adventure of distinction could provide. Who better than the woman who saved us? They said the words give this minstrel the story he seeks, eh? You mean the gentleman, I say.
We're about to meet a bard. A bard. Which bard are we talking about? This minstrel. Okay. Wandering minstrel. Dawn may banish even the darkest night, yet ever shall primal desires burn. Two swords shall vie to lay them low, while blade born of light and blade forged of might. Alas, a man may entrust his fate unto but one. Lest you wonder, these are the words of Archon Louis. While not written as poetry, I find poetry within them nonetheless. Years ago, when I arrived at this land, I was beset the peril day of night, forced to endure countless trials which tested my mind, body, and my faith. And I am not ashamed to admit that I would have faltered had it not been for the help of a handful of nameless adventurers, honest men and women who proffered the hand of friendship to a weary soul and led him safe from the darkness. When I look upon you, I am reminded of them. I can tell you, as a well-travelled and possessed of both constancy and character. You are a woman of the adventuring profession, yes? I seek a valiant hero whose deeds might serve as inspiration, and I have reason to believe I have found her. Upon all, was it not you who forced Gaius van Valzar and his elegant weapon? You must tell me everything that happened. Omit nary a single detail, I beg of you. Quick story told. Truly a tale worthy of a legend, and so eerily it matches the writings of Archon Louis. And two swords shall vie, lay them low, a blade born of light and a blade forged of might. Alas, man may entrust... Why did I screw that up a second time? Man may entrust his fate unto but one... Ah! How dare you attack me while I'm singing. Hello, Salem. Welcome on in. You having a good day? The Black Wolf was a conqueror who aspired to rule through might, and the weapon was the key to his ambitions. Yet in the end, the people of Eorzea entrusted their fates to a brilliant blade, the Warrior of Light. A rather fitting moniker, in my humble opinion. Thank you at last. I have found the inspiration I sought. A battle to decide the fate of a realm. The words, those notes, I feel them coming together. Your tale, Silily. Your song. You gonna try and rhyme something with Silily? From an era long forgotten, a blade of midnight drawn, from a distant land uncharted, a warrior who bears the dawn. Ultimate ballad composed. Oh wow. Ultimate bane. Wow. Wrote the ultimate weapon in the minstrel's ballad. Ultimate... What? Okay. We'll carry that on, but we'll carry on the story main parts first. Which should be just through here, right? I really should make the pummel aim directly at the slime and track it. I kind of just have it pointing in a direction and shooting from that direction. But that was when I didn't have more. That was when I had multiple models, and it would have been difficult. Now I could actually probably change it to that. I need it to just be thrown in a direction, but now I can actually have it, you know, track the slime. Going this way. I guess we can check the place out. Is this the bartender you oh, it's Philemon. The mother. She's serving the drinks. Over. I'll give you a hand over. Wait. Put your hand over leader, and we'll be. Oh, okay. Yeah, I am leader. Okay. Gestalter. Alphenord. Everyone's here. Okay. Oh, I thought Thancred was actually just standing on that table, but no, Thancred's just there. And Thancred. And you. Yes. You. I remember you. I definitely remember you. Ori Boulder. Ida. Yeah, they're doing the. I know that from Final Fantasy VII. And it's probably an actual thing, like maybe it's like a Japanese thing that I like really never understood as like an exit, you know, like a thing. You know, I always thought it was funny in Final Fantasy VII doing that. The squat competition. Let me on top. I gotta stand on the desk because I gotta talk to eye people. I'm a lot fella. At least let me. There we go. Okay, there we go. We can. Okay, no, just a little bit more. There we go. We can speak eye to eye now. Never mind. The Lala curse, having to stand on a table to talk to people. Curse or a blessing because it just makes it funny. Oh. Oh, so welcome on, Salem. Hello. Hello, honey. Hello. Hello. We dance. Hello, honey. Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. Howdy. Hello, Maple. Howdy. How are you all doing? Thank you for the follow, Maple. Welcome on in, everybody. Howdy. I'm Salime, the Psychic Slime. And we're playing Final Fantasy 14. We finished ARR last time, and we're on the post-ARR, which is going to head towards the Heavensward, as I'm learning words and whatnot. Wait, is that a Freya hat? That is indeed a Freya hat. It's my one of my many hats, as you can see. But yeah, I put on the Freya hat because I'm playing a dragoon in this game, so that's why I'm yeah, that's why I'm playing well, that's why I've got that hat on right now. 10 out of 10, love it. Thank you. Freya was excellent. Yeah, Freya was a cool character. Very complicated. It felt like never fully concluded her story. I feel like maybe I'm trying to say it in the least spoilery way people as possible, but yeah. How was your stream? How was just chatting? How was it? Were you doing React streamers or just chatting with people and whatnot? I love the funny. Yeah, I got lots of hats. Let me yeah, I got like this blender one was because there was a dispute with blenders between Fade and other people. He really just used a blender for his a lot of his meals, so that's why we have that. Yapping and late night catch up. Fair enough. Nice, good, you know, chill times. Yeah, that's why we have a blender. We got the Froppy hit thing, all that stuff. Grandia, because Grandia's my number one JRPG. If you ever want like just a classic JRPG, Grandia. On Fade weird behavior. Well, I think I might actually still. Okay, let me see if I still have that meme on hand. I made a meme ages ago for this. Where would it be stored though? I'm gonna probably break something trying to show this. I'm gonna have to do large icons.
Be somewhere here. Maybe under fan art. Where would it be? Rock hat approved. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we got a Baldur's Gate headdress, the circlet thing there. We got a Pac-Man. We got a muffin. We got a Minecraft. We got the mask. We got the maid hat. Because this slime armor used to have a maid outfit, but I haven't like fully rigged it yet. We've got the spout, the party hat, the hat in time, all these different ones. Hitaiko Kushi was because of my friend Kamini. He's a ghost VTuber, so that's why we have that. We've got the Inkling. His hat is a powerful prince. It's all the ones I've made over the years, and the most recent one is the Miku headgear. These ponytails or pigtails were going to be a lot more. They were going to be way more physics based, but they were just flying all over the place, so I had to like limit it to just what you see down there. But yeah, we've got the Freya hat for playing this. Miku, yeah, it's Miku. I'm gonna find the meme. It's hard to find something when you know you have it, but you don't know where you put it. Because it's something you only stumble across. And it's fan art. Fan art. Okay, not the one I was looking for, but I think this is one of them. Yeah, that was one of them. I guess I made more than one that I didn't realize. Let me try and find the other one. I guess I don't have the other one on here. I know I had it somewhere. Cause yeah, Cobra liked to use a pot, and Fade used his blender. God, where is it? It's gotta be somewhere. I mean, it's gotta be somewhere, yes, but I don't remember where I put it. What if I just type soup? Will it search for soup? Nothing matches soup. That's pretty cringe. Oh, wait, is this it? Oh yeah, this is it. This is it. Okay, this one's it. Oh, what did I just delete? I think I just accidentally deleted something. Bam. Okay. Where did I just delete the thing that I was trying to go off? I did actually just do that. Okay. This was the other one. This was part of it. This was the other. I didn't realize I'd made two memes about it, but apparently I'd made two memes about it. It was all like cavemen hanging around the blender making soup. It was just like cringe. Good memories. God, those are pretty old. How old is that meme? File was created at 8th of September 2022. Very long time ago. That was when Fade was spreading the word and glory of the blender that both does hot and cold food. Because he was like, oh, but it cooks things too. that was a walk down memory lane. Yeah, we're currently just doing Final Fantasy 14. We're yeah, we finished the ARR, which is the first expansion, which we're just trying to get through things. Insane behavior. That's a year. I generally try to do voices, and sometimes it hurts my throat, so I've got to be hydrating often. Especially when I try to do more feminine voices, it strains the throat very much. But for Minfilia, I've kind of gone for a kind of neutral feminine voice because she speaks so much more than the rest of them that I can't do it to myself to like give her anything more.
Well, it is certainly spacious.
Of course, that's the one time she just is one sentence just to prove me wrong. Can't be me. Did they like super glue that in there?
Today marks the new beginning of the signs of the Seven Dawn. But today we declare our independence. We shall henceforth be beholden to no nation, but serve all of Eorzea's people, proudly and openly.
He's using magic. Yeah, it's gotta be something like that. Like, it can't be just like, I guess, magic world, but you know. Or it could be pressed down there by glass or something? Or is it even like, is there even glass in front of that? I don't know. I question the weirdest things.
But this does not mean we will sever our ties to the Eorzean alliance. On the contrary, the auntie...
By the way, I'm calling Minfilia auntie because I hate saying that word, anti-dissident. Whenever it comes into the word, I just can't say it with the flow of the conversation, so I've just said auntie from now on.
The auntie and I shall endeavour to strengthen them. Rest assured, however, that we shall not permit political considerations to influence our decisions. Our identity remains unchanged, as does our cause. We are the Scions of the Seven Dawn, and our single purpose is to safeguard the future of Eorzea.
Yeah! 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 Yes. That's all we do in this game is we just nod. For Eorzea! Oh, no dialogue for anyone else. It's all on Minfilia.
A moment of your time, Sir Lily. I would speak of Elidibus.
Have any of you guys played FF14 at all? I'm still very new. I took a big break. It was like months and months between the me finishing AR and me like ages ago. I did it for a little bit. Yeah. I've unfortunately maxed out. Sheesh! That's crazy. I guess unfortunately because then you've got like no more to do more than just, you know, starting another one and doing it again just for the sake of doing it. For the sake of story, I guess. I guess that's the problem with MMOs sometimes, or any game. Once you run out of content, like that's it. That's why I like Path of Exile. Path of Exile's fun because usually they refresh things up, change things up, and you know, it's almost an infinitely, you know, playable game as long as it's still staying fresh. They haven't usually missed the mark when it comes to updates, but yeah, there's not always going to be infinite updates for these sorts of things or infinite content. I know friends who just like to do RP as well in FF14, you know. So there's always, you know, ways to find more things to do inside the games you enjoy. Pardon the intrusion, my lady, but the matter which bringeth me will admit no delay. Mine every attempt to contact the students of Balotician hath been met with silence.
No one will respond. How odd. Allow me to try.
Yeah. I didn't for a very long time, then I got into it, and then I fell off the game because of other stuff in life, and then I decided to come back to it recently. Yeah. It's been enjoyable. Because last stream when I did this, they basically... I stopped at the point where it was like, you're doing boss after boss after boss after boss fight, so like, it was a lot of bossing, and it was very hard for me to come back into the game and remember how to play because of that. Oh, do I have to give up with something so bad? Yeah. That's understandable as well. I'm just going to be taking this very, 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 it's going to be a very long burn game for me. I won't be doing this, like, back to back to back, as most of my content, but, like, if I just want a chill thing that I can just, you know, story out to, something I've got sitting there. And if I can't think of anything to do for content, it's sitting there. I do like watching people play, the main story stuff, though. Oh, yeah, it's been, the first part of, ARR was rough. It was very, very 2010 MMO-y kind of thing, and that's where I think it suffers. And even if one day they come back to revisit it, I don't know, maybe that would make it a lot more enjoyable for people to get into the game. Because one thing that you hear the most is that like, the start is a bit rough. but the game itself is enjoyable. I like, you know. So, as to the hat that I talked about earlier, Grandia, I like Grandia and games like Disgaea and whatnot, where you've got like a physical map that you can move around in to avoid attacks, and that's what I like about those. Like, you have to, like, your turn could be literally just evading to move to another spot because you don't want to take damage that turn, and that I like that, and that's what I like about this one as well, that you're just dodging these AoE attacks. You can see them coming. They're not like instant, like Dark Souls whoosh, coming at you stuff. You're like, you've got the time to prepare and your mind to like get out of that and, you know, think about it and whatnot, which I prefer. I try to enjoy Dark Souls as much as possible, but I just don't know if it's fully my game. Dark Souls 1 I like. I like Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 2 and 3 have been but I haven't played Elden Ring yet. I got it there to play at some point, but at some point. I mean, they did trim down the number of quests in AR to get to here, so it could be to get to Evans, so it could be. Oh, do you mean like during the ARR or between the ARR to Heavensward? Or maybe even both.
No response. Surely they would not ignore us. They have,
sorry, wrong voice. They have never met, never yet, my lady. I fear we must assume the worst.
No, I will not believe it. An outpost, perhaps, but not their headquarters. Their wards are beyond circumvention. Had they come under attack, they would most certainly have raised the alarm. None could penetrate their sanctum unnoticed.
Because I used to really love, PSO. PSO? It was PSO. I'm not familiar with PSO. My background is in MMOs is Dofus, which is like a French anime MMO thingy, and RuneScape mainly. Phantasy Star Online. Okay. Yeah, I've never actually seen a gameplay of that, but I imagine like I'd have to look into that like to fully understand what it kind of gameplay is like in there. But yeah, I've never fully been into MMOs because I've never been able to pay for MMOs. That's a sense. So that's the you know the biggest downside to a lot of MMOs for some people as well. It's like growing up, I didn't have access to RuneScape membership. I've just played F2P, and that was my online activity. There used to be like 200 something main story quests an hour. I can see why. I guess given that, you know, they really didn't want to make people just go through all that. I wonder if half of them ended up in like as side quests rather than main quests. Like this content that was still in the game that you could do just for the sake of doing it, and getting you know, side quests, or if they were repurposed or whatnot.
But for those who lack the gift or the knowledge, both, I know. Contact their agents in the field at once. If aught has been befallen, befallen the students of Baldessian, they may know of it.
It's really hard to okay, I do love reading, but like reading out the dialogue and everything, but sometimes when they use sentences with words of like not thou beth thus doth if it's really, sometimes I'm gonna flub my words. I'm deep in the Genshin Impact right now. Commit to any more Hoyo games because I hate to give up on my daily event stuff. But yeah, I played Genshin for a bit. I think I got into the Storm Lady Storm place. I think that was the last place that I ended up, and I haven't done anything further than that. I haven't played any of the other ones. I've got Honkai Star Rail there, sitting there if I wanted to play it. I watched Tox Slime play a lot of it, and others play it, and yeah, maybe that's something to play as well. Yeah, if we're trying to read the voice. Yep, especially yeah, Urianga's been the hardest one because he's been all over the place with those. Yeah. Though
the thought of it pains me, until such a time as we have evidence to the contrary, we can but assume the worst. Accordingly, we must seek need seek another source of information on Elidibus. It is possible.
It is possible that others in the homeland are possessed of such knowledge. Be fairly warned, however, they are unlike to yield it unconditionally.
Do what you must.
I try not to get into multiple big games at once, which is why I've got this one. Definitely not, the biggest of all the games I could get into. But this one's like, I can do like a month here and there as I decide to, pay for the subscription for it. So I thought that's the best way to get through the story over time. I'm not going to be rushing it because my voice can't handle doing voices for like 24 hours of Final Fantasy 14 content, I've got to give it a rest, otherwise I'm always going to be talking like this.
Yet another unforeseen and unwelcome development. What could be next, I wonder? A visit from crimson-clad Ascian, perhaps? Or Ochre, or Bruce? And which of the I'm gonna have the Power Rangers of cloaked random people, cloaked men and women. And which of our allies will then fall silent? For a time, I thought we had gained the upper hand. When you shattered the Crystal of Darkness and cast out La Brea, I dared to hope that we had found a way to rid ourselves of Ascian menace. If they had voice acting in this game. They do have voice acting. It's just not for everything. Like, there's occasionally voice acting in the game. For, like, I guess the more important scenes, but for the most part, it is voice actorless. I could understand why, I guess, because there's just a lot of dialogue. Wait, I remember now that there is, but just not a lot, because it would probably cost them an arm and a leg just to like voice the entirety of everything, and people would still probably try and skip through and not even pay attention. So I can see the money spent versus reward of doing that. There for like every third or fourth cutscene. Yeah. Every now and then they'll throw it out. Yeah. But I was wrong. He endures, and may return. Upon that point, I have no doubt that Elidibus spoke true. Yet there must be a way to destroy them utterly, a way to spare this world their unholy machinations. I dare not consider the alternative.
I keep losing track of where my mouse is, and it always ends up over the face of whoever's talking. I just need to keep it over there. It just needs to stay over there.
There are forces at work that we do not understand, sadly. I discern them all around, and disturbances too great and too numerous to be dismissed as mere coincidence. Doubtless the paragons are involved, but how and what they end is far from clear. I know not what will come, but I do know that we will rise and meet it as one.
Our classic W nod.
Ah, my stalwart hero. Your face is a picture of resolve. I know that you will be ready when the time comes. With luck, however, that will not be for a while yet. May you return to your private affairs with my blessing. Should anything arise, you will be informed. Krill, where are you?
Krill. Krill's the boss in OSRS. The demon bossy. Hello, but it was Murray before I spin shot. Murray, let me give you a bit of view. Murray is the skull. Well, it's a slightly bit of view. Is the skull on the top right there? Murray is from the franchise Monkey Island. He was, I think first introduced in Curse of Monkey Island, which was Monkey Island 3, and then he was brought back in maybe 4. I think he might be in 4, and I know he was definitely in 5. He was in 5. He's a talking skeleton. He basically, during the start of the game, you blow him up, and he washes ashore, and he just ends up in all these weird situations where he shouldn't be able to get to as a skeleton. Sorry, as a skull. And he's a very funny fellow. But yeah, he's from that series, and I decided to model his head and put him in my overlay because reasons. It might have been because I was playing Monkey Island at the time and I wanted to have him there. But yeah, if you poke him, he just says one of the lines from his game, and sometimes you'll randomly hear someone say something, and it'll be Murray talking. Like yeah. I'll show you. I won't waste the points. I'll give you a demonstration.
Don't touch me, foolish mortal.
Yeah, he'll every now and then just speak up, unwarranted. He'll say something. But yeah, that is the lore behind Murray. Sorry, yeah. For those unaware, this is an Unreal Engine overlay. Bear in mind, this is running on my laptop, so sometimes when I'm first doing this, it likes to, freak out and try to load everything up, and then it's like, oh, what am I doing? It's crash. But yeah, this is the slime POV. This is the overlay that we've got going on here. Over there, we've got let me see if I can do it. Those are the two the humanoid and the chibi forms. Over there, we can zoom in on that. Here lies Simon. These are the two models that I had before, alongside the Slime Army as like the humanoid character. But it was getting annoying to develop things for 3 different characters, so it's just staying as one. And even this one will eventually be revamped. But overall, this is my overlay. We're in New Zealand. I will try to like spruce this up even a little bit more, but this is the. It takes time. It takes time to develop these things, but yeah, this is the what my overlay is inside Unreal Engine. That is the happenings of behind the scenes. Yeah, I actually had. Oh, sorry, I had a really funny thought of if you see the camera down over here, I really want to get like a Hideo Kojima model and stick him behind there, and just have him like watching my my streams. And just like giving that like anime head resting on your hands while they're like the shoulder with the elbows are rested on the seat armrests, and just having him there just watching. Why? Because I thought it was funny. All these things I want to do, but I want to do them, and I don't think I'm going to quite commit to making a Hideo Kojima model from scratch quite yet. There's moving trees not cause you lag. So yeah, everything is pretty it's pretty okay. It's not like there were things in this overlay that were much way more intensive, that were so bad that they even crashed my entire system, and would cause a lot of issues. But no, they're pretty okay. This is all running on my laptop, which gets fed into my it runs on my laptop, which gets fed into my capture card for the OBS, and the OBS just filters out the green screen that's there in the center there, and yeah, that's how my my overlay works. That's why I've got all the redeems there for everything to be you can interact with the stream and stuff. I really do want to get another system which you can click on the stream. I want to do like a thing where you can click on the stream and like it'll change certain things, like maybe like it'll change Murray, like flip him on his side, do little things like that. I want to like those games, those kids edutainment games where you'd like click on random things and they would do things. That's the sort of stuff that I want to do, because like that's what a lot of us there's a few Unreal Engine VTubers out there. I've got a few friends who do it as well, and we like to add these little redeems sort of thing. But I need to figure out how to do the whole clicking the stream thing. It's not as straightforward as I would hope it would be, but things to look forward to in the future, I guess. At some point. The slime things, the slimes down there, you can like add a hat to your slime. You can change your slime's hat. Not all of the hats apply to the slimes from my little collection, but a fair amount of them do. It's best just to check by process of elimination. Maybe I should just get around to, you know, giving all the hats to you guys. You can also change the color. You can give them a quote, so that's why you sometimes see the little quote popping up every now and then of whatever people say. And every now and then, if you have a quote, it'll just randomly say it. But that's my system in a nutshell. Back to more brooding men in cloaks. Okay. Who's talking? Your incession was foretold. I'm going to struggle to do voices. You object? We question our plans in motion. Your intentions unclear. They survived the seventh ordeal and are stronger now than the gift. Does it not intrigue you? No, it does not. Serve as you will, so too shall I. We belabor not at cross purposes. The wisdom of his plan shall become apparent in time, when the veil is lifted from their eyes, and at long last they see. I see double. Oh, double. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah. Do. Okay. Build on the stone. Complete. Alright, I forgot I was I actually forgot I was on the thing there. Silliest place I could possibly get on in this room. I don't know. Love the Moogle. I love this Moogle spear. I don't even care if I get better ones. I'm just gonna keep using this. That item in my... Alright, the weapon coffer thing. Still waters. Minfilia has a new assignment for you. When does she not? When does she not? Is that the default spear or the glowing one? It's the one I got from the Mog King duty thing. I was in there earlier, and it was I got it from that, from the King Mog, the 12th. That's all I know.
Truly, there is no rest for the weary. Scarce had I begun to make myself at home when I received a request for assistance from Amanjuna and his son's mineral concern.
Default? Okay. Cool. I don't know these things. I'm still learning half of the lingos and whatnot. I still kept getting confused when people kept talking about walls. Like, what's a wall again?
It would appear that this storehouse in Horizon has been the target of a series of covert robberies. Minor as they may seemed in isolation, occasional discrepancies in the manifest were long dismissed as clerical errors. It was only during the concern's annual audit that the pattern became apparent. Significant quantities of crystals, and only crystals, were missing. I hardly need to tell you what they may imply.
Oh. God, I was the one who just went shocked there. Normally I'm just nod. But I was shocked that time. She's the one that nodded.
The brass blades charged with investigating the thefts, believe that someone with concern is selling the crystals for profit. Alas, they have as yet been unable to identify a likely suspect, and the concern's proprietors have grown frustrated by their lack of progress. And needless to say, the beast was stunned. I would have not agreed to intervene had the stolen goods been a merely monetary value. If there was even a plausibility that the thief acts out of not self-interest, but in the service to a primal, we can ill afford to wait for the blades to realize their mistake. I depart for Horizon at your earliest convenience. Rendezvous with Ystolta when you arrive. He and Thancred have already begun a preliminary investigation. I have every confidence that the three of you will get to the bottom of these thefts. I only hope that our fears prove unfounded when you do.
There we go. There's my nod. There's me nod. Still waters. Bonk. 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 Where are we at? Where are we at? Over here. Where's me crew? Here's me crew. Roll on out.
Sir Lily, your assistance is most welcome. I have already spoken at length with the brass blades of the rose, albeit to little avail. It would seem that the thieves took great pains to conceal their activities.
I'm hearing walking behind me. Sorry.
I could go into further detail, but your time might be spent in a conversation with Fafaltherpa. He is officer charged with leading the investigation, and would only be repeating that which he related to me. If aught eluded my attention, mayhap it would not elude yours.
She disappeared. Dead away. Please enter on me, please. There you go. Fafalapa. Fafalupa. Oh, hi there. Hello there, Silently, is it? Your shelter was said to expect you. Terrible business, these fees. We have yet to confirm the quantity of crystals stolen, but I dare say it may be greater than... Ah, but never mind that. I have news to share. A short while ago, the driver of a heavily laden carriage refused to halt for inspection and broke through one of our checkpoints at the Royal Elegant Sunway. The cart bolted off toward the eastern Thanalan, where, thank the gods, I hear that our colleagues were able to apprehend them without further incident.
A speeding carriage? That would seem a curious choice for thieves of such proven cunning. Yet the Amalja do not have a foothold in eastern Thanalan. And what of the cargo? Did they carry the crystals we seek?
We should be receiving a report about any moment now, but I fail to see what else it could be. Oh. Did you miss me, my friends? I'm back, but I fear I come bearing disappointing news. Or, on second thought, perhaps it's good news, after all.
Tancred, wherever have you been off to?
I had figured that you had everything under control here, so I just took a brief excursion to the east to check up on Amalja friends. And wouldn't you believe it, I happened upon a runaway carriage on the way, and even was able to do a small part and help my friends in the brass blades intercept it. In all my years, I have never seen such a prodigious quantity of summness. The blades were calling inward one of the greatest hauls they'd ever seen. The stolen crystals, on the other hand, were nowhere to be found. Is that so? Alas, I suppose we'll have no choice but to resume our search elsewhere. We should reassess our options as well. Come with us, Sally. I didn't realize that ads were playing. My bad. I didn't realize ads were playing. I need to have a sound playing that whenever that message plays. That's a to-do thing. But when it happens and I'm like in the middle of, story stuff, Because I can't have people missing my excellent voice acting. My top tier, hire me Nintendo voice acting. I say hire me Nintendo, but like so many of Nintendo's games don't even have voice acting. Hire me for Super Mario movie too? I can do a Mario, yo. Let's go. Yippee! Am I hired, Nintendo? Am I hired?
Against all expectation, it would seem the Amalja are an instant of this particular spat of crimes. By all indicators, they have yet to replenish the stores of crystals exhausted during their last attempt to summon Ifrit. What I can't fathom is...
I used to be able to smile. I used to be able to use both characters for face tracking and mouth tracking, but the developer of the plugin updated the plugin and broke my setup, and it annoyed me. I'm very angry at them for doing that, so I've been trying to source different methods. It's... How dare they? How dare they? But also, how dare Windows automatically update it without me knowing behind the scenes? That is the biggest thing that broke it. They broke they broke it by doing that. They broke the program for me by updating it without my consent. And it annoys me to no end that they did that.
What I can't fathom is why anyone else would go to such lengths to obtain crystals, and in such quantities. It cannot be that we are dealing with simple thieves. If their motive were a profit, why would they limit their trade to crystals alone? Plainly, you're missing something. While you think about what it might be, I shall inform Imrianga of our progress, or that lack thereof.
Okay, I'll just, call him up on the phone and say, hello, we didn't find it yet, goodbye.
Now then.
Voice acting! We get voice acting!
How do I... don't know the button for automatic.
Tis I. The situation may be more complicated than we anticipated.
Who's better, me or him, huh? There you go. Oh, don't be just... Okay, I was gonna say, don't be just two lines of dialogue and that be it.
Indeed, I shall remain watchful. Ere thou goest, another matter requireth thine attention. A young maiden, full eager to... Wherefore inquirest thou of her fairness? Oh, very well. Be she damsel or devil, I shall direct her steps to Revenant's toll.
I feel sorry for the
Save thine insinuations for one given to such impropriety. Thou shalt not find me amenable.
What's going on?
Who's this?
Far across the sea from the land of Domar have we traveled. We seek audience with the ruler of these lands. Who here speaks for you?
I guess Urianga's the closest. Oh, okay. That's all the voice acting we get for the day. Goodbye, voice acting. See you in another 2 streams. I just look for 2 things now. Strength and skill speed. I don't know what the other stuff matters, so that's what I just do. The recommended gear. You recommend me to switch that? I recommended... I take a recommendation. More thankered.
Any bright ideas? A solitary flash of insight? No? Well then. For want of a better suggestion, I say we try picking Lappa's brain again. Who knows?
If we work together, we may yet find something nestled away within it. They fall over, or they're just resting. This is nice about making all the gear specific. You don't have to think about it. Nice. I just hit the recommended thing at the moment. That's all I know to do. I don't know the ins and outs of all the stats. It recommends it to me. Okay. What are you? Okay, finest imports of weird, but you don't actually need to be. It's done. Jokeable. Alright, full up. Oh, but it's good to see you in turn. I have given some thought to the matter, and I have just hit upon a most disturbing oh, stop autoing. That's the hardest time to do audio, to do voices, is when like they auto. It was happening when I was doing the raid stuff and the end of ARR stuff. It was like autoing the text, and like I had to like do voices, and then like, you know, it was like skipping some of the things because I couldn't get through all the sentences with all the voices that I had access to with my feed.
Calm yourself, Fuffalappa. What is this disturbing possibility of which you speak?
I was contemplating as to how these thieves' activities escaped our notice for so long, and then it came to me. What if there was someone among our own ranks conspiring with them? A traitor in our own midst?
It would be most unfortunate.
Calm down, Yasholta. You can't look at Thancred immediately. I know he was possessed and everything, but yeah, he was possessed. He was a traitor, but he was a possessed traitor. You can't just immediately look at him like that.
It was most unfortunate if your fears proved well-founded for Philippa.
Indeed, if, for reasons of security, the concern decided to transfer the remaining crystals stored on Horizon to another location, their plans would be discovered the moment the brass blades were informed.
Ah, but a shipment would surely be well guarded. Would thieves as wily as ours risk open confrontation?
Mayhap not, but neither would the concern to be eager to present.
What's a concern? That I understand that it's a not in terms of like, you know, showing someone concern, that concern, but I don't know what the concern specifically is in this context. That's why it keeps throwing me for a loop with the grammar.
The concern be eager to present them with such an obvious target. Nay, they might instead elect to carry out the transfer in secret, to entrust the goods to us, let us say, a lone Mikuto miner, traveling without escort so as to not attract undue attention.
But who? Ah, I see. Yes, the concern will be well elect to do that, but to travel with so much cargo would be strenuous task indeed, and this miner would certainly need a rest upon the way, mayhap north of the bridge to Hammerley.
A fine spot for a rest. Would you not agree, Salili? You lie in wait to the north, and I shall do the same to the south.
Ahem! Forgive me, my friends, but I have received new orders. I must inform my men at once. That I was kind of channeling. Okay, one sec. For his voice, I'm kind of channeling. I believe it's Kaiser Neko's. I know it's from Team 4 Stars Dragon Ball Z Bridge, but I believe it's Kaiser Neko who does the voice. I don't think it's any of the others. Positive. He does that kind of voice.
Call me a cynic, but I would be surprised if there were thieves lay down their arms and surrender. But that you can come prepared to offer them some encouragement.
Awesome. Oh, I don't have my where is it? It's under mounts, isn't it? Yeah. Wait, how come they're different colors? Where are we going? Final Temptation. Just out the door there. Okay. Whee! Whee! No, I have not joined the fate. Destination. Destination is no. It might help if I put my attack bar on. Feel like I'm gonna need it. Gotta watch the Twitch Snowman. The other one is from a Christmas event a few years. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Oh, how did I know? Bonk. Bonk. I need to reset up my rotations at some point to make more sense. Oh, I started to shock it. I've been told the order of like what's the best to do, but yeah, I'm still learning. I need to get more used to using these on the shift. Oh, I didn't realize there's more. Oh, oh, bonk you. Is that all? Is that all, huh? Oh, I've not joined the fate. Oh, center back onto me, please. If you to break out some of the more action bars. At some point, yeah. I'm slowly running out of the ones that I'm holding on to. And I've been not mocked, but like it was found amusing for me to have potions on my hotbar. Sometimes they've come in clutch for me.
Happened to the last as expected. You are unharmed?
A gang of seawolf thieves, and in Thanolin, no less. I suppose there's a first time for everything.
Sea-wolves? All of them?
Aye, and all of the same taste in facial tattoos. Blue, in case you were wondering.
Our thieves are a long way from home. Tancred, if you would be so good as to attend to the outstanding matters in Horizon, I have inquiries to make.
To Horizon, then. Buffalopo will want to hear about your meeting with the thieves. Bitch. Buffalopa! Bonk, 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 bonk. Back here, right? If Buffalopa's back here? He is not back here. Where am I? I'm moving the wrong place. Almost there. Almost the right place. Wait. I don't think you can't land up here, can you? Wait. She's clipping through the just clips through the thing. Oh, you could totally play like a hide and seek in this game, couldn't you? Just pick one giant area and just play hide and seek. Oh, wrong thing. That one. On behalf of the Blades of the Rose, I thank you for your service to Horizon. Ah, but we have not been idle. While you were afield, we succeeded in identifying the traitor within our ranks.
Is that so? Then, by your leave, I should very much like to have a word with the fellow in private.
Ah, no, I am afraid that will not be possible. Regrettably, he, managed to subdue the unit of a blades dispatched to detain him, and made his good escape.
Oh, for the love of... And how did he manage that exactly? Your men haven't been sampling that Somnus we confiscated, have they? Or was he was he a giant in disguise?
No, but he was quite strong. A sea wolf, loveless in bond and raised, I believe. But do not worry, we will find him, and we will kill him. We will string him up and make sure that everyone who tries to do this again knows who they're dealing with. You have my word on that.
I see. Pray keep me apprised of any developments. Yes, she's standing next to me. Understood. I fear our time together is at an end, my friend. Your services are required elsewhere. Awfully disappointing, I know, but one must follow where duty leads. You might try to look a little disappointed, or do you mean to give me another one of your stoic nods? You do, don't you?
It's self-aware. It's self-aware.
I love that.
Does it anyway.
Oh, that's funny. I like that. That makes me chortle and laugh.
Yeah, there's only... How do I check my jobs again? Is it under... But yeah, I've only played like a little bit of Thaumaturge and a little bit of Archer. But yeah, it's mainly just been Dragoon. There's the Pictomancer and everything. And Blue limited job? Interesting. Machinist. Seen that one before.
Oh, well, looks like a moth got into my room because I left my door open. Fun. Okay. Thank you, Ed. The auntie bid me to tell you that to make for Vesper Bay, where young Alphonord awaits you, coming most eagerly. It was he who requested your assistance. Some commotion or incident. I am not privy to the details. While you do whatever it is that Alphonord has planned for you, I shall endeavor to track down our traitorous brass blade, and when I do, you may rest assured that we will have all our answers.
Someone. I don't know what that's from, but I do slightly recognize it. Trav. Wait, what? Mount speed? I don't know what mount speed means. Do you have to do certain things to get even faster speed, or is that how that works? Okay, watch. You're right. That rings a bell. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Wow, look at that. Back at it again with going back to Vesper Bay after they said we were gonna leave Vesper Bay. How many quests ago? Mount speed only impacts your ground. Okay. Get out of it, moth. Okay. Bitch. Wait, what? Oh, my... Okay, never mind. I doing things here first. Wait, where am I? Wait, I was close. Okay, this is the play. Okay. My brain's working things out slowly but surely. Alright, I'm being attacked by moths right now. One second. Oh, where'd you go? Why'd you have to leave just as I was doing that? Oh, where am I going? Wrong place. Your mount can fly no higher. That's fine. Need to fly no higher. Yeah. How many times do you have to go back to Vespa Bay? Yeah, throughout the like entirety of this first part of the game. Whoa, whoa! It's got some air turbulence. Oh, whoa! Whoa, 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 we're going down, we're gonna crash! Blech. You have to make these things fun when you're traveling around. You have your teleport tokens. I've got teleport tickets. I don't know about tokens. I don't know what those are. I have them if I haven't used, unsure what things. Vespa Bay Aetherite ticket. Ah, golden saucer ticket. Ah, ah. 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 Neither again, you know where they are. True. I will keep them up there. Page 1. Most important. Is there a tracker to set to see how long I've been playing this game? I really want to know how long I've been playing this game just to realize how long it took for me to like find that information out. I see there's gold source ones here as well. Galen's token? No. Was it the okay? That's the aesthetics guy. Those are the Aetherite tickets that I've been aware of. There's so much random junk. I just don't. I could just sell it all at some point. Okay. Okay. Now we know we've got those. We can use them. Never again once we leave this place. They become obsolete as soon as we leave this area. And I'm not even going into here, am I? I was too busy, in it. Slash playtime, okay. Playtime. 2 days, 22 hours, and 39 minutes. Yep. I may not be a smart slime. Alright. Right. Alphanaut. Alphanaut, what do you have? What information do you have?
You are late, no matter. I know where our visitors are headed. From what I have been able to gather, this vessel belongs to a band of Domans who seek an audience with the Sultana. Sultan? Sultana? You are familiar with Doma, yes? In Othrad? Well, like the rest of the nations in the eastern continent, it is ruled by the Garlean Empire. Given our visitors' unannounced arrival, as well as the state of their ship, I suspect they did not leave their homeland under the best circumstances. Needless to say, I should be very interested in hearing the tale.
Well, I've been reduced. You made me so small.
And more importantly, what they know of the current state of affairs of the Empire. Such information could be proved most useful. We would be fools not to pursue this opportunity, do you not think? Come with me to Uldar, Salili. Unless I am mistaken, I am rarely mistaken. We will find the demands bickering with the Sultan's sword born on the royal promenade. You are uncertain of their role in the proceedings? Insurance. If our guests are not themselves imperial agents, it seems fair to assume that they may be being pursued by some. And if not, who better than you to have on hand in the event of an unforeseen diplomatic incident? Besides, I do so enjoy your sparkling repartee. Satisfied? Good. I shall see you in Uldar.
Shall you just? Shall you just see me there? Shall you? Promenade. Let's go to the lemonade. How do I travel just to the big one? How do I get there again? God. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Where's the big? That's upstairs. God, God. There we go. That one. I found the right level. I see you're not picking up your blue quests. Not those ones yet. I'm probably gonna do that sort of stuff like off stream, or maybe at some other point. If I'm like a higher level, I can deal with them a lot easier. So that'll be more, you know, advantageous to do them, I guess. That's my thinking about. I'd rather just make sure that the streams that are being, you know, put on the VOD are more for the main quest lines. And yeah, do other things off, even those, and whatnot. I'm not in a rush to do the side stuff. Like even there's that effort one. What is it? I think the effort one's gone. It was there. I guess it got replaced with something else. But yeah. Right. The 8th right to go up. Use the 8th right to go up instead. Did a lot of. Bonk. Oh, I think the moth had already been got by my automatic thing. Alright, we're upstairs. I'm going around the thing over that way. Boom, 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 boom. Tomato. Going. Keep forgetting about the sprint. It matters not how many times you ask. Without the necessary permissions, none shall pass. None shall pass. Pray understand, good sir. We are not in the leisure to lodge a formal petition. Time is of the essence. Wait, oh wait, refugee leader. Okay, my bad. Wrong voice. All
I ask is that you summon your superior. Allow me to plead my case. Surely you can grant us that small kindness?
Away with you, and darken these doors no longer. I will not ask again.
You know what you know not what to do. You do.
Hail?
I gather your pleas fell upon deaf ears. A loyal man with a cold heart. I know his kind well. I hope that you find me more to your liking. Alphanaut level at your service. A friend. Which I believe makes me very nearly unique in this part of the world, at least. Few indeed as your allies in Uldar, yet you will need some of your wish to endear yourselves to the wealthy and powerful. Pray join me and my associates at the quicksand, and there you may explain your situation to us, and we shall see if there is aught we can do to help.
We nod. The quicksand. Down deer, okay. Wait, this way. Just can go to the thing, can't I? Bonk. Don't know where I am at the moment. I don't know where I am. I found a way to a shard. I could have gone to another shard, I guess. I take the scenic routes. We are going to... Yeah. Really? I guess I tuned to everything but that one. Weirdly enough. Guess we'll go attune ourselves. Sprint! Sprint! Run, 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 run. As a fellow adventurer, I see someone else jump. I must jump. Bonk. 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 Aw. Blocked me. Just, attune ourselves to the shard before we do anything more. A slime! I see the slime. Slime puddle. I've been told to get that pet. Be nice if we could get a blue slime. Oh. Okay, yep. You have access to the... Yep. Oh, okay. Didn't I have all of these already? I thought we were... Okay, I guess I didn't... I guess I didn't use them down here. Hmm. Alright. To the Adventurers Guild. Asu? Elfinaut. Refugee leader. Yeah. Voice acting.
We have traveled some several thousand miles across the sea from the nation of Doma, in hopes that we might find sanctuary in these lands.
Sanctuary, Lady Yugiri?
Aye. Lying within Othard, Doma was under the dominion of the Garlean Empire, as I'm sure you are aware.
Order. Okay, yeah. I guess I could have clicked. Yep, I'm
when
too
the
afraid.
War of Succession broke out in Garlemald, we aspired an opportunity to free ourselves from the yoke of imperial oppression and took up arms.
You're yoking me.
Only to be crushed.
Your
And
little
so
present.
I gathered what few Domans escaped the reckoning and guided them hither to your shores.
It used to be my seat.
War of Succession?
And I
Then
moved
the
on
Emperor...
top of the,
Forgive me.
Lamami.
You said that Doma was under Imperial rule, did you not?
Doma is gone, razed to the ground as an example to the other provinces.
That's why she was the refugee leader. Did you not see the
12
text
have
of her
mercy.
name, Elfinaut?
And your people?
On a ship anchored in Vesper Bay, flying borrowed colors. Many were complicit in the rebellion, or akin to those who were. They will not come ashore until I send word that it is safe to do so. I sought an audience with your rulers, but was summarily refused.
The lords of Ul'dah are not wont to entertain foreign refugees without suitable encouragement.
Mayhap I was foolish to expect otherwise, but our supplies run low and we have young ones in urgent need of care. I have seen the tents outside the gates, however. We are not the first to seek asylum, nor will we be the last.
Nice, Elfinaut's voice actor.
Be that as it may, Ul'dah is no friend to Garlemald. Your tale would stir the hearts of many men and women here. The Sultana and the Syndicate will not be so easily swayed, but I shall see that you are granted an opportunity to plead your case.
Colin Ryan.
This is within your power?
Well, far be it from me to boast, but I do have the ear of certain influential individuals.
I am in your debt.
Lady Yugiri, forgive me for observing, but your choice of attire seems like to evoke feelings of mistrust.
Men are wont to fear the unfamiliar. We know this from experience.
Well,
We seek only to spare the
sounded
people
like
of
someone I know.
Uldar unnecessary disquiet.
I shall defer to your experience, then.
I thank you for your understanding.
Thanks.
It seems I have urgent business with the Flame General. I leave our guests in your capable hands.
Love the low polyfall on the food on the table. Oh, I forgot to unautomate the text.
Hello. If I may, madame, as I said earlier, we have been at sea for several moons, and our supplies are all but spent. I have not heard you repeat the tales of our tribulations, nor would it please you to listen to them. I think, suffice it to say, however, sacrifices have been made. Though it shames me to beg for more when you have already offered so much, desperation compels me. Good madame, if you or your associates would spare any provisions, anything at all, it would go a long way to lessen the suffering of my people.
Jeez, I gotta go big for you? Sheesh. Okay. We are almost 5 hours in. I think I will call it there for today. Been a good long stream. We've been accomplishing a lot today. A lot of early stuff. You know, I think a lot. Yeah, it's nice to see. I like watching people play the games that I love as well. So it's also nice to, like, you know, learn, see these games and, you know, see what the hype is about. And I'm getting into it. I'm getting into it. There's a lot of silly, funny moments that I've been really enjoying. Yeah. We'll probably call it there for today. W stream, W chat, W's are all around, but joining on me on this day. Ooh, got a lot of messages to go back to on Discord. It's always a thing when you see 9+. What's happened? Okay. Let us look for someone to raid. Okay. What the? What? Why are they still? How long have they been live? I don't know how much longer they're gonna be live for, so I don't know. I think we'll raid Rosetta VTuber, because we don't normally get the chance to raid Rosetta, because we don't stream early enough for that. But we can raid Rosetta, who's playing Elden Ring with Artemis Angelique. They're co-oping together. But yeah. Oh, thank you, Siribot. And we've got the Goudet raid. Yes. Say goodbye on the YouTube side of things. Thank you to YouTube side of things for watching as well. Hope everyone has a good day on YouTube side. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Thanks for coming along. Primo. Yes. Okay. And on